cloudy. A slight chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 20%. For Friday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain with a slight chance of thunderstorms through midnight, then rain likely toward daybreak. Lows in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 70%. Saturday, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of rain. Lows in the lower 40s. Sunday, partly cloudy. A slight chance of rain in the morning. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 20%. The 8 to 14 day outlook for Sunday, April 6th through Saturday, April 12th, calls for both temperatures and precipitation to be below normal. Normal highs for the period are around 60 degrees, and normal lows are around 40. The normal precipitation total for the 7 days is between 0.85 and 0.90 inches. At 2 p.m., at Indianapolis, it was cloudy. The temperature was 69 degrees, the dew point 62, and the relative humidity 78%. The wind was south at 16 miles an hour. The barometric pressure was 29.73 inches and falling. Around central Indiana, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 69 at Muncie, 69 at Zionsville, 70 at Eagle Creek Air Park, and 72 at Shelbyville. Elsewhere across Indiana, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 71 at South Bend, 68 at Fort Wayne, and 72 at Lafayette. The wind was south.
Alrighty, guys. So I don't know if you guys are seeing this right now, but we're about to go chase these storms in western and central Indiana. Um, Hopefully the stream isn't buggy or laggy. Literally in downtown Indianapolis. There should be enough reception here, but I'm hoping these storms will be producing some stuff. I'm looking at the stream right now. It's looking laggy. I don't know if I'm actually live right now. Um, but yeah, me and a friend of mine are gonna go chase these storms, see what's going on. Okay, it's looking good right now. Just a little delay, but yeah, we're gonna go chase these storms. We'll keep you guys updated on anything, and yeah.
reported 70, and Evansville reported 72. Some minor Leland River flooding early in the week. Another midweek system bringing heavy rainfall into these already saturated basins is likely to produce widespread minor river flooding and has the potential to bring moderate flooding to the area as well. Those with interests along area rivers should monitor forecast updates through the weekend and into next week for the latest information. Taking a look at the 3 through 7 day forecast for Indianapolis and central Indiana. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain toward daybreak. Not as cool with lows in the upper 40s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 30%. For Wednesday, rain in the morning, then rain with thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Much warmer with highs in the mid-70s. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday night, rain with a chance of thunderstorms through midnight, then rain likely toward daybreak. Not as cool with lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 90%. For Thursday and Thursday night, mostly cloudy with rain likely. Highs in the mid-60s. Lows in the upper 40s. Chance of rain 70%. Friday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 20%. For Friday night, mostly cloudy.
Switch over.
A chance of rain with a slight chance of thunderstorms through midnight. Then rain likely toward daybreak. Lows in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 70%. Saturday, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of rain. Lows in the lower 40s. Sunday, partly cloudy. A slight chance of rain in the morning.
Yeah, Illinois.
Highs in the mid-50s.
And then you can open
Chance of rain 20%.
But to
The 8
switch
to
back,
14 day outlook for Sunday, April 6th through Saturday, April 12th, calls for both temperatures and precipitation to be below normal.
This hotspot sucks.
Normal highs for the period are around 60 degrees, and normal lows are around 40. The normal precipitation total for the 7 days is between 0.85 and 0.90 inches.
yeah, and then that's how you switch, and then
At
you
2
switch
p.m.
to
at Indianapolis, it was cloudy.
Okay.
The temperature was 69 degrees, the dew point 62, and the relative humidity 78%. The wind was out at 16 miles an hour.
So I was just keep
The
it.
barometric pressure was 29.73 inches and falling. Around central Indiana, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 69 at Muncie, 69 at Zionsville, 70 at Eagle Creek Airport, and 72 at Shelbyville. Elsewhere across Indiana, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy.
I'm trying to see where this is.
It was 71 at South Bend, 68 at Fort Wayne, and 72 at Lafayette. Terre Haute reported 73, Bloomington reported 70, and Evansville reported 72. Just outside Indiana, at Dayton, rain was falling with a temperature of 64. At St. Louis, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 77. At Chicago, it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 73. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 72 at Champaign, 67 at Cincinnati, and 72 at Louisville. Once again, at Indianapolis, it was 69 degrees with cloudy skies. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio KEC 74 in Indianapolis. Tornado watch number 70 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and now includes the following counties in Indiana, Delaware, and Madison. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 70 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Boone, Delaware, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, Rush, Shelby, and Tipton. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
We were like an hour behind in the street.
And now a look at your forecast for Indianapolis and central Indiana. Tonight, thunderstorms this afternoon. Showers. Scattered thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour, becoming west 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour toward daybreak. Chance of rain 90%. For Monday, mostly cloudy with isolated showers. Much cooler with highs in the upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
Probably like 50, negative 50.
Severe tornado outbreak that we had. Now, again, it's not going to be the same thing, but we are still talking about strong and long track tornadoes this afternoon and evening. But they have mentioned that an increasing threat.
Is that better? Yeah.
Discrete supercells.
So you go back to the desktop too.
This afternoon. So, again, if you are anywhere in this region, be prepared for the potential for strong and even long-track tornadoes. Notice their most probable peak intensity guidance here. We have a potential for tornadoes as intense as EF3 and even potentially EF4 type tornadoes in this region this afternoon. So, again, intense potential tornadoes are in play. We could have hail.
This is like by the rivers.
And damaging winds as high as 80 miles per hour will be
First chasing Indy.
Yes, sir.
So, again, very significant risk of severe weather is shaping up right now across the Mississippi River Valley as storms are already beginning to fire, but this one in particular.
That's a great atmosphere too for severe storms.
Oh, I know. Driving in, like I could see like the clouds, like how much
lower. Yeah. Sunny, clouds are lowering. It's kind of windy out. It's perfect temperature too.
It is. It's humid too.
Yup.
I was driving home from work and the person in front of me, it said like their title, like their license plate was Storm 9. And I was like, this better be a storm chaser. And I called back, so it was like this old guy. I was like, he ain't chasing. I was about to be like, yo, where you headed?
Who's bro chasing?
I don't know.
Trains?
large hail, and tornadoes. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour, becoming west 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour toward daybreak. Chance of rain 90%. Taking a look at the 3 through 7 day forecast for Indianapolis and central Indiana. Tuesday night. Mostly cloudy. A chance of rain toward daybreak. Not as cool with lows in the upper 40s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 30%. For Wednesday. Rain in the morning, then rain with thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Much warmer with highs in the mid-70s. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday night. Rain with a chance of thunderstorms through midnight, then rain likely toward daybreak. Not as cool with lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 90%. For Thursday and Thursday night. Mostly cloudy with rain likely. Highs in the mid-60s. Lows in the upper 40s. Chance of rain 70%. Friday. Mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain in the afternoon. Mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of rain. Lows in the lower 40s. Sunday. Partly cloudy. A slight chance of rain in the morning. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 20%. The 8 to 14 day outlook for Sunday, April 6th through Saturday, April 12th, calls for both temperatures and precipitation to be below normal. Normal highs for the period are around 60 degrees, and normal lows are around 40. The normal precipitation total for the 7 days is between 0.85 and 0.90 inches. At 2 p.m. at Indianapolis, it was cloudy. The temperature was 69 degrees, the dew point 62, and the relative humidity 78%. The wind was south at 16 miles an hour. The barometric pressure was 29.73 inches and falling. Around central Indiana, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 69 at Muncie, 69 at Zionsville, 70 at Eagle Creek Air Park, and 72 at Shelbyville. Elsewhere across Indiana, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 71 at South Bend, 68 at Fort Wayne, and 72 at Lafayette. Terre Haute reported 73. Bloomington reported...
Cut, yeah.
Clarksville, Bowling Green.
Make sure we got audio.
Memphis, Jackson, Nashville,
Yeah,
Jonesboro. These are the areas
it's called
significant chaser for tornadoes will be this
Perfect.
afternoon and also into the evening.
We had a little technical difficulty. My phone overheated, so hopefully that don't happen again.
It's going to be a long threat. Like the severe weather is literally not going to stop
Anybody in chat?
24 hours. We're going to have severe weather at any given point, essentially between now all the way through
I just got news. I don't know what that was.
Severe weather anywhere from the Ohio Valley and Midwest back to the East Coast. All right, so our new tornado warning has been issued for those in Wade, Three Rivers, and Old Americus, and Big Point in southern Mississippi. We actually are seeing a little mesocyclone handoff. So we had a tornado about 10 minutes ago, just west of Van Cleve. It was on the ground for about 10 minutes or so near the John Smith Road. And now we have a new one that's attempting to form on the north.
All right, we're going to be like, target area is unknown right now. So, target area is unknown right now.
So, these are coming together.
Maybe Greencastle.
Convergence that is going to be moving towards Wade and Three Rivers. So seek shelter, get away from windows,
70,
get on
right?
the lowest floor possible. If you are in Jackson County in Mississippi, once again north of Moss Point, it's rural areas.
Oh yeah,
Jackson County, near Highway 63.
I like the plan of just going west in the direction of Terre Haute.
Spring Lake Dairy Farm, Magnolia Baptist Church, the River
Or pants.
Freezing.
There's also Wallace Slow Engine.
Yeah, I'm wearing pants. We have to keep it cold because the phone will
River Road will be in the track list. Bruce's Firewood and Gulf Coast Leak Detection and Control Company are also in the track of this. So we are now getting a report that this is a confirmed tornado via the Van Cleve, Mississippi firefighters.
I brought my mouse, but I don't know how.
This is actually a confirmed tornado near Highway 57 on the northwest side of Van Cleve.
Actually, where is it?
It's in my bag right there.
This one or
The one right there.
Seek shelter.
That has now been officially confirmed. We now have officially another tornado in
Should
progress
be
in
at the
Jackson
top.
County in
Top
Mississippi,
of the
heading towards Wayne and 3
That's all
rivers.
you
This is
can
again a
do.
confirmed tornado
Is it in
via
your
the
camera one?
emergency management.
Oh yeah, and then you're gonna. Oh yeah, I don't think I have the adapter. Damn it.
County firefighters.
I think I left it in my
And
dorm.
law enforcement
Because
confirmed
I have little adapters for it.
moving northeast at about 15
For
miles
what?
per hour.
For the mouse.
Moving
I don't
tornado
think I have
near
it.
Highway 57, and it will be approaching Old River Road over the next few
Yeah,
minutes.
Yeah, can you see
Versus
that?
Firewood, the River Road walking track, the Gulf
I gotta
Coast
keep that
Protection
charged.
Pool Company.
Do you need the mouse or
Going
the
back
or-
to charge is Dollar
I don't think.
General.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
think I
find
have
the mouse, actually. I meant to say
Attention
need something else.
damaging
I gotta find the adapter because I don't have it.
Jackson.
I'm managing with the
Trackpad, you doing good?
I just gotta get like once I get like the controls down, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Getting another confirmed tornado here in southern Mississippi. This is now our third tornado already tonight, and we're talking about the Gulf Coast, which is kind of crazy. This is not really an area that we were expecting.
Josh Kirscher. What's up, Josh?
Just what do you say?
Jishy, I don't know.
And the main talking point, it seems like, has been right down here in southern Mississippi. That's our third tornado, and that's now 2 in just the last
It do be raining.
30 minutes.
Got 3 people.
And we honestly might get another tornado warning here soon.
Is there a way to see who's
Large
watching?
but broad area of
It tells you how many people watch.
in southern Alabama. That's going to be approaching the Florida Panhandle over the next 2 minutes. And we even have a little discrete cell that has popped up near Milton,
I gotta send
Florida. So we may get a tornado warning
I
on that
can't
at some
see
point
the
down the road. A little
stream.
bit of broad circulation on that cell.
Can't see.
Oh,
All right, we have more severe weather now ramping up in and around the St. Louis area. We just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Festus, just south of Belleville. That is for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. Tracking to the east-northeast.
What's your channel called? DJC, right?
DJC. But to find it, you got the DJC 517. Because there's like a lot of DJCs out there.
Festus, Redbud, and Waterloo.
Oh.
We are starting to see severe thunderstorm warnings now issued even into Indiana. We have a line of thunderstorms that is intense, currently approaching Danville.
Actually, might go on
and Lafayette over the next several minutes.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness! All right. Well, we now have a flash flood emergency that has just been issued. A flash flood emergency has been issued for Jackson County in Mississippi, which is going to be this one. This is now a catastrophic situation. A flash flood emergency near Highway 57. This is going to be for Wade, Old Americus, Holly Landing, Vestry, who are all included in a flash flood emergency. Emergency management reports that roads are impassable in northern Jackson County and Mississippi. Between 5 to 7 inches of rain have already fallen, and additional rainfall amounts around 2 to 3 inches of rain are possible in the flash flood emergency that we have in place. It might be a little bit hard to see, but again, this right here is your flash flood emergency. Northern Jackson County and Mississippi. It's a
Is there a way to get rid of the watches?
I don't think we have any.
Yeah. The control panel?
Okay.
Sure.
I think this one. Scroll down.
Major.
So it's gotta be it has to be in this first one. That's all I know.
Jackson County. And while that is happening, we've had a tornado in progress.
Jared turned everything on. I don't like them.
There's too much on the
Yeah.
Just west of 3 Rivers, we've had a tornado in progress for the last few minutes, according to law enforcement. So while we have a flash flood emergency, we have a tornado. This is a very weird situation.
San Jose.
We have a tornado in progress while we have a flash flood emergency. When you think about it, a flash flood emergency means you go to a higher floor. You do not stay, in a basement or something.
Well, we got TP, severe thunderstorm warning, considerable damage. West of us right now.
This is a very weird situation. This does not happen very often either. In this situation, what you need to do for this warning is figure out what is the best thing for you and your family. If you are in the flash flood emergency and tornado warning and you're not experiencing flooding, it's probably a better idea to be on the lowest floor possible and away from windows. But if you are in the tornado warning and you also have a significant amount of flooding, what you're going to want to do is stay away from windows on the highest floor and just make sure that you have, pillows, blankets covering you and all that sort of stuff, because this is honestly a very dangerous situation.
much better.
It's like Max.
I think I can't the black. What'd you say?
I said okay. Because I know, yeah. It does get kind of confused. It's going where?
What is it?
Storm. I think we should hit 74 or 65.
Like going,
It looks like there's
north?
Huh?
Like going north?
Yeah.
I would hit 74.
Those are all TP, but it looks like there's some storms like to the south that's going to get over here.
Yeah. I think 74 would be the best bet because I think those Terre Haute storms, they might materialize while we're up there.
Yeah. Just read it. It was just in Oklahoma yesterday.
I was going to say, is he just live right now?
It's not going to be live later tonight.
He's not live yet. He's live at 4. He's probably in Kentucky.
Bro, it's a car.
It's Cooper.
Let's look at the storms that are now exploding. We'll keep an outbreak for you. We've got some storms now exploding across southern Missouri. We've got one just south of Sherwood. That is not leading up storm as of right now. One sized hail, 60 mile per hour winds are coasting Reaganville. And over the next 2 hours, this storm is definitely going to be capable of producing a tornado. So we need to keep a lot close eye on that cell. And as well as the one near West Plains, which is struggling a little bit more.
You see the St. Louis storms, I feel like those east ones, they might.
Yeah, we won't go far. So we can bounce.
Yeah,
Bounce
come back.
Yeah.
Is the blue our location?
This is
Yep.
interesting. We have storms now firing up very early in Kentucky and Tennessee. That's small little discrete cells.
Yes, this is live, and we'll see. We're trying to find this tornado, or we're trying to find the severe thunderstorm that can't produce a tornado, which we're headed to right now west.
Not seeing anything right now, but there are multiple cells that are popping up, so we'll have to watch these very closely. This is well ahead of the cold frontal boundary. Again, any discrete cells that actually get organized and become matured.
That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of fire right now in Kentucky and Tennessee.
Severe, the worst storms are going to happen tonight in the south, so we'll hopefully go down there.
What'd you say?
South of the street.
So just outside of their power outages being reported due to this line of thunderstorms. Be ready if you are in Indiana. Be ready for power outages. If you're in Lafayette, Owensboro, Indianapolis, Terre Haute, be ready for some power outages.
Let's hear that.
Line of thunderstorms continues to push east. This is going to be producing widespread damaging winds between 16 and 70 miles per hour. We also had a 70 mile per hour wind gust reported in Sydney, Illinois, just outside of Omaha and Champaign County, Illinois. According to emergency management, there are some structural damage, or there is some structural damage from high winds or power outages. There's a little rotation in Missouri now. See, the storm near Yukon, we do have a little bit of rotation developing. Watch for there. This is just off to the north of Willow Springs. Long term, this will go towards Centerville, Ellington, and Iron Mountain Lake and Frederick Town are long-term tracks to the south. And we have a few discrete cells right now. Some of those under this one has begun to rotate just a little bit.
I guess I was gonna say we gotta stop. Might as well stop now.
Yeah. For
As a reminder, today is one of the biggest severe weather risks when it comes to an enhanced
No. Wednesday, bro. Wednesday.
We have an enhanced risk of severe weather that is currently in place across a very large chunk of numerous widespread severe weather throughout the daytime today. We might not be having a full-fledged tornado outbreak. We might not have a high risk of severe weather. But guys, we have 100 million people in the risk of severe weather today. This is an absolutely crazy large area that we're talking about for severe weather today. I'm pretty sure, maybe the exact mileage here, but I'm pretty sure this is a good thing we didn't go down to Bloomington. Square miles. Bloomington's getting hit like right now. Square miles in the United States. There's a little over 105.
Looks like there's some stuff developing by Bloomington.
That includes the Ohio Valley, the Deep South, and even parts of Florida for today. With numerous to widespread damaging winds, large to very large hail, and tornadoes being a possibility. And keep in mind that our main concern for today will be numerous to widespread damaging winds.
My
area here
south,
where we'll be talking about
465 and take winds because I forgot to take 74 because I don't know if I want to go on 65. But I feel like if we take 74, we could maybe catch some of these supercells.
Yeah. A derecho is essentially an elongated line of
I'm looking at it right now.
that produces significant wind damage that's in a widespread area for over 200 miles or
so. How do you do that live?
That is possible today. We could
How do you do that live? A derecho here across the Ohio Valley.
Talking about like on the screen?
Yeah, on this.
Go back to OBS.
That's not on this one.
On this one.
Yeah.
All the way back
Oh,
through the Gulf Coast. Strong and long track tornadoes are
okay. That's what I was wondering.
We again might not have a moderate risk for severe weather, but it does not mean that you should be
taking
it
less
seriously than what we had on May 14th or 15th. Because in all honesty, I think we are going to see some long track tornadoes today. I honestly think we should.
Because look at how it's growing here.
We'll have to wait and see what happens.
If that connects there,
it's
already on 70.
So
might as well just take some before.
Yep. People under warnings today. It's not just going to be 5 different towns in the middle of nowhere or something like that. Like we're talking probably at some point having upwards of 30 to 40 severe thunderstorm warnings and as many as 10 to 20 tornado warnings at any given time later this afternoon and into the evening hours. One of the risks that's not being talked about quite enough, I think, also is the hail risk.
Yep.
We could have hail as large as the size of baseballs from Texas into western Indiana. This entire region here has that potential. We could be talking about apple-sized hail later today across the lower Midwest.
I don't want that on my gun.
And back into the lower Mississippi River Valley. So again, lock in. It's gonna be a long day.
Lock in. I like that.
Risk for strong and long-tracked tornadoes as well. And this trend keeps getting more concerning. If you look at the HRRR here, just over the last run, this is the most recent run, just came in. This is by 3 o'clock. So we got a line of thunderstorms that's plowing.
It's 3 o'clock now, buddy.
And then we got some supercells.
Now, remember you go central. It's 4 o'clock, right?
But this by 4 to 5 o'clock, that's not a good sign.
You gotta go south to there.
In Arkansas. The HRRR has been showing discrete supercells almost every single run. And this one kind of takes the cake. That's a long-track dramatic supercell if I've ever seen one in Arkansas. Maybe with a fairly favorable environment for tornadoes. It even shows some of the storms that we're starting to see right now developing in Kentucky and Tennessee, forming around 4 to 5 o'clock or into a tornadic threat. So we will probably at least have a few of strong and long-track tornadoes here in the Mid-South throughout the afternoon and early evening hours.
Priorities.
I think, a little bit after sunset tonight. Before that happens, the strong and long-track tornado threat will continue. But notice even by around 9 to 10 o'clock tonight, we have a widespread area of damaging winds from Ohio all the way back into the lower Mississippi River Valley. So this is quite the significant risk. Even if you don't get tornadoes today, we're talking about a major wind bag here across the Ohio Valley. Potential here for a tornado outbreak in northern Arkansas and southern Missouri. I don't think it's going to be a repeat again of what we just saw 2 weeks ago. It's not the same. Like 2 weeks ago was crazy. All right, but this is not nearly as crazy. But it is still enough for us to see strong and even long-track tornadoes. We already have a little bit of convection that's bubbling up right now in northwest Arkansas, but none of it really looks that organized at least for now. This is from Alexander Nicholas back over in Narga in Illinois. There is a tree snapped. There's significant wind damage here. And one of the biggest concerns today, especially in the Ohio Valley, will be wind damage. But a whole entire tree here just got snapped. I'm lucky that it did not hit the house, by the way. I know we want to see there. And we're talking about this threat. We actually just got a new mesoscale discussion.
It's a mesoscale discussion.
So we got lots of one chance even for a strong tornado as it's eastern Illinois and also Indiana. So this is what the line of storms looks like.
What does it say in the mesoscale?
Storms firing off in and around Chicago. We got storms out in Danville that are producing considerable risk for damage right now. Damaging winds as high as 70 miles per hour.
I'm just tracking these storms, making sure we're on the right track.
And also right along I-74 west of Indianapolis. And then just south of Joliet.
We're on it, bro.
Mesocyclone starting to develop south of Joliet.
Joliet. Let me see back home.
There. This will be moving in the direction of Chicago Heights and Frankfurt. We also got a little bit of storm activity near Chicago. None of that is severe. And then near Waukegan in northern Illinois. There's a storm there that is currently producing.
Well, I don't know how many trees are on this road.
60 mile per hour damage.
You see this mesoscale discussion we're talking about.
Damn.
Mesoscale discussion.
This is what it looks like.
It's not as bad as how it's going to be down here.
This is a time lapse from
Tornado watch. 70. Yep.
On the House cam. These are some scary looking clouds a little while not too long ago on the House cam in Wiggins. And you kind of see it spinning just a little bit.
Right, we're going in the right area.
Near Wiggins.
We're going in the right area.
Yeah, we are.
According to SOC.
We're heading in the right area.
Again, this is what we call SLC.
I just hope that we get there in time.
Not really much organization to this, honestly, when it comes to like a tornado risk. But there's been there. I mean, there's wind shear there back down near the Gulf Coast.
Probably go to Crawfordsville and head north.
Oh, I lost the
threat for brief tornadoes.
the storm tracking.
The peak heating. So we're not really expecting strong tornadoes near the Gulf Coast, but there's a chance there. Again, maybe a tornado or two over the next few hours. And as a reminder, we do have a flash flood emergency that is currently in place in Jackson County, Mississippi. This is in northern Jackson County for North Americas, Holly Landing, Charleston, Wade, and Vestry. All you are included in this. Flash flood emergency. Again, 5 to 7 inches of rain is going to be falling, and an additional 2 to 3 inches of rain is likely. We just got an upgrade. We now have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. So this warning just got upgraded. They actually just issued a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Georgetown, Westville, Danville, and Houston.
That's right where we're going.
Damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour, quarter-size hail, and there's also a tornado possible lane along this.
Wow, I never seen a destructive yet.
This warning for Attica, Fowler, and Wolcott.
I need to see catastrophic,
80 mile per hour damaging winds as well. So this line of thunderstorms, which reach out, and we are talking about now an 80 mile per hour wind threat that is moving into western Indiana. This is almost undoubtedly.
What's that storm? Where was that storm?
By Danville, right where we're going.
Potential widespread damaging winds, and there could even be some scattered to power outages across Indiana over the next few hours. Have flashlights ready to go. Charge your phones. Charge anything that has light sources. You have power banks. You want to charge those up. If you have a generator, have that ready to go as well. Back over in Florida, we have a storm that is starting to really rotate.
Florida.
This is in the Florida Panhandle. This storm is barely moving. It's rotation right now near Bay Springs. A little bit near Bay Springs.
This storm just keeps getting bigger. This one right
Barely
here.
moving, but
That one's right near my nose.
Your tail bricked in both.
I don't think we'll catch those.
We also have a cell that is rotating just a little bit more than Milton.
Already, bro.
Charging
Take a
car.
break.
I want to charge your car too.
What happened?
If you got an electric car,
Consider taking a break.
It's gonna go off like 3 times. Let's see again.
I'm not putting that past you. Alright, this storm here in southern Missouri is becoming a little bit.
We only drove like a half hour.
Just east of Raymond, near Sandersville. We do have a little hook on this cell, and we now have a
Look at how full the clouds are.
Yeah.
That is currently tracking to the east towards Highway 19.
That's what's not. We're not chasing
right
in
now
the middle of the
in
night.
Huh?
I said I'm happy we're not chasing in the middle of the night.
I know.
It's
Yeah.
also in the track.
Awesome. All you would have seen was lightning. But that would have been a little closer. Over. Cheese curds like man.
Loki, I wouldn't mind getting cars.
What do you get?
I get,
what would you get?
I usually get like the spicy chicken sandwich, and then I get cheese curds.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Big bags, not even up there, barely on the road.
I haven't eaten nothing all day, so.
Yeah, I just had the McDonald's from last night for lunch, for at work.
Yeah.
That's it.
Leftovers. Gotta go take a stop. They're gonna somewhere from Will County. Not there.
Stay safe, by the way, in Indianapolis.
Yeah. Yeah. Just left Indy.
John, too, up front as well for the $10 PayPal donation. Thank John for coming up with the everybody for super chatting as well. Sorry, I'm really running over these. Thank John for the super chat. T's and P's for Steve in Lafayette, Indiana.
Lafayette.
Stay safe over there. Unfortunately, we got really significant blast storms heading right towards Lafayette right now. We do have cameras here actually.
Chaser and Brownsburg.
Lafayette, yeah.
Change the location of Brownsburg for the Safari.
What's up?
Change the location of Brownsburg, Indiana. Safari, the thing.
Oh.
In Lafayette, in Indiana, there's a
Second tabs have open.
This one there. We'll have that ready to go whenever the storm gets closer. But
Quick little
we're
pencil.
seeing significant damaging winds was undoubtedly in Lafayette. If you're in Lafayette, be prepared for very high winds.
You might change it soon to Crawfordsville.
Crawfordsville got to wait to go.
Yeah.
Same thing for
Probably like another 20 minutes to a half hour.
These areas, you need to be ready. Right? You need to be ready for damaging winds. Power outages are pretty likely right now. We've had a lot of reports just over the last few minutes of 70-mile-per-hour winds. Even some nickel-sized hail reported in Houston, Illinois. And then Rossville, Illinois.
That's time.
Emergency management, 70-mile-per-hour winds there as well. Again, a destructive label is on this, which means that we could have damaging winds at 80 miles per hour. If you got a vacuum,
Cordell, stop sending videos.
We're not in your house, I'm going to charge those that
Chase mode.
if you're planning on vacuuming today, might not be the day for it. If you're planning on it, power could definitely go out. So be ready for that in Indiana.
That's such a weird thing to say.
In Indiana, I've just upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Benton, Newton counties, which is
We're all
just
not counties,
west
bro.
of Lafayette for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is an absurd risk. Is rotation just south of the Chicago suburbs right now.
What?
Southeast of Joliet.
There's always rotation there.
You're built in.
It is always in Joliet.
Yeah. There's nothing open there.
My family's out there.
Yeah. I think that's like the best place because
These clouds.
that's the best place because it gets like the lake wind and then it has the normal wind from Illinois. And that's why it goes to Indiana. So, Jared better watch out. Hear that, Jared? If you're watching, you better watch out, bro. It's coming your way.
What does it look like by 4 p.m.? I think by 4 p.m. we're going to have like 5 different tornado warnings. I honestly think by 4 or 5 p.m. things will really start to ramp up. So we got a couple areas where rotation as well. Indiana. No tornado warnings as of right now, but plenty of different areas of rotation in both Illinois and Indiana.
Lafayette.
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Danville, Westville, and Georgetown for 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Back over in Western. Oh, actually, no, never mind. We do have an airport. All right, so we now have
Severe thunderstorm warning in Lafayette.
Lafayette, Battleground, and Attica. That is for 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and this is absurd, by the way. So 80-mile-per-hour winds have been observed.
I don't see that. Anything south right now or not?
Where?
Like St. Louis on the
St. Louis for sure.
mountain drop south.
It's a very dangerous situation. Also, there is major damage. Looks like
Coming right for you.
Interstate 57.
That's how the storm motion goes. It's usually some OE and then it goes to Highland.
We're on the clouds and being like the perfect spot to intercept some of these storms. So we get to like Jamestown.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it pushing too.
Just south of Chicago. A couple of developing. We actually might get a tornado in this, we'll see.
Jared!
It's not really a confirmed tornado right now, but it could drop.
Oh, there's a tornado in Tippecanoe.
Oh, shoot. I should have went there.
Okay, well, we now have a tornado warning. This is not the storm we're talking about. For those in Covington, Petersburg, and Attica in western Indiana.
I can see it too. Look at the velocity. Look at the velocity on it.
Interstate 74. We seek shelter. Get away from windows. Close where possible. Get to an interior room of your home building.
Oh, yeah.
It's like right in between radar sites.
I can't see rotation, but it's actually crazy weather happens. I've been cleared out. Our couple that's developing is near Perrysville and Cold Creek.
Ain't nobody on this road. I like you.
Interstate 74 in Covington over the next several minutes.
Yo, I saw
Stone Bluff in Newtown will be in the trust.
I think it's this one right here.
Yeah. We got to head north and catch it.
Apparently there's a camera, so we're going to have that in a second. It looks very messy though right now on I-74. If you are a truck driver that is driving along I-74, I mean, you might
get rid of this thing.
get off the road or something before these approach.
Oh,
Unfortunately, this is a major risk of damaging once again.
Nope,
We're talking
nope, next one next to it.
a very strong missile.
Oh, you can click that?
System and potentially even
No.
a
Why don't you just click? Come on, bro.
that is currently happening in Indiana.
Is that like
This is a
so you can like see it has two.
Oh, shit, hold on.
From Chicago back to Tijuana.
Okay, this actually might be the
Yeah.
is to have the velocity and the...
In fact, we now have an 85-mile-per-hour wind gust.
Jared, come on, bro. Quit your job.
That's unofficially
Storm chaser.
nearby report of a 105
What do you say?
wind gust.
TP warning. Work Wi-Fi. So buns I can't watch the stream.
That is crazy.
Yeah, bro. We might have to go outside. Take a little break. It's coming right for
That
you.
is not even from a tornado, by the way. That is
Okay,
just from
we might intercept this one that's in Terre Haute right now.
How's that one looking?
Humongous.
How's the velocity on
It's too far out to tell.
it? 20 minutes away from Crawford.
We are? Okay. Yeah, look out
We'll
that way.
stop there. We'll stop there. Figure out. Yeah.
Okay.
Figure out.
Our next move.
Yeah.
This is a live shot in Covington, Indiana. This is inside the tornado warning.
So look that way. That's what
This
this
is really where we have a really heavy band of rain currently moving through.
We'll probably stay in Crawford. Just go check out that tornado that drops out.
Check the tornado. It's across 79,
This
74.
is going to be on the west side where our strong rotation is.
So far.
There's an impressive amount of people that are on the roadway right now.
Yes, I'm on the roadway. We're
It's not necessarily what you want to see.
Boone County. North. Be in this county for long.
How many change the location or whatever? Or not yet.
Nine.
Yeah, change it in Crawfordsville.
We don't currently have a tornado warning of this activity, but we do have multiple areas of rotation. I can see 3 on radar right now. We have 3 different areas of rotation just south of Chicago.
Josh Kersher.
Approaching Chicago Heights.
He's right.
Eventually,
He said you need to put the radar on the street.
You can put the radar on with your location.
Yeah. Going back to OBS, you're going to switch over to
At this
the
point, this is going to be moving into a pretty populated area, so hopefully, if anything, intensifies it out.
chaser ones.
Instead of
Switch.
here, but there is a
How do I
chance for a
switch
tornado
that?
or two before this goes into the Great Lakes as it drives
Also, can you see us or not? Zoom in a little bit on the radar.
This one?
Go back, do the 350.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I got it.
I think we're in Jamestown, so we're good on.
Yeah, we're in the.
So zoom in, and then because the thing is showing the middle.
Okay, so like this.
Zoom out a little, and then scroll up. Yeah,
Center it.
like that. Perfect. And then go back to desktop.
Rotations just south of Covington, approaching Petersburg, Attica near the track of this. In the long term, if this is still tornadic, it could go in the direction of Lafayette. So if you're in Lafayette, be weather aware. At this point, if you are in Lafayette, you should be treating this as if you were in a tornado warning, because we do have a significant risk for damaging winds right now heading towards your area. As a reminder,
The destructive damage. Look at that.
100 miles per hour out of this line already. They're Houston, Illinois, and this is now crossing Indiana, and is going to be approaching Lafayette battleground. We're going to have trees falling down, power lines could come down, and it's going to get pretty messy, I think, here in Indiana just over the next hour. Huge line of thunderstorms right now approaching. They have just upgraded the warning as well. For Warren, Vermilion, Fountain, and Park counties in Indiana, this is now a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds are currently expected in this area.
About 10 to 15 minutes.
We're about to get in the storm.
We're about to go to Stringtown and Kingman.
Retimmer live, 30 minutes.
We have now 2 different destructive severe thunderstorm warnings in Indiana and then the one in Illinois, which the winds have luckily moved out of that area. Yeah, this is again a significant risk right now.
Josh, thumbs up. Yes, sir. Can you go back to the desktop one? Shift the radar to the northwest.
We just got a couple new warnings, a couple updates to warnings like that.
Perfect. Yep.
The latest one. Just got a bunch of different updates. The latest one is going to be in Boone and Marion counties. All right, let's go down to Arkansas real quick. I want to check back in on this storm. All right, so the storm right now near Harrison and Diamond City. Again, this is mainly a hail risk.
Go back to the location thing. I don't think it updated because it still says Indianapolis.
Right now near Harrison in Arkansas. We could be talking about hail as large as the size of apples right now.
What do I do?
Near Harrison and Bergen and Zink. We have
That's
a
right.
large scatter spike that is popping
Would you like
up
a
right
save
now.
button or something? Take
For $half size hail.
Yeah,
This
there
is
you go.
definitely larger than that.
You might want to change your Crawfordsville now.
Yeah, just change it to Crawfordsville.
Yeah.
Big scatter spike on radar near Harrison.
You're gonna have gamble deuces, bro.
Big shoals, flipping in Gassville and Mountain
You don't want to come?
Northern Arkansas will be the track of that storm. And then back over in southern Missouri, the only storms that are really concerning right now are the 2 that are back over north of Somerville and southeast of Sherrill. This is tracking towards Iron Mountain Lake and Ironton with a little bit of hail and wind. Low-end tornado risk for now, and then we have plenty of storms firing up just out of St. Louis with some damaging winds.
St. Louis.
And area rotation looks like. We have maybe a little meso developing near New Athens in southern Illinois. So that'll be something to watch for going towards Oakville, Centralia, Irvington, and Nashville. There's a little area of rotation there. We're going to see at least some little cells that have been fired off in Kentucky, Tennessee, southern Illinois, and southeastern Missouri, kind of away from our cold front boundary, and as well as away from that line of storms in the Midwest. But none of these currently concerning, but if anything can start to scale up in size, we could start to see a tornado risk evolve out of something like that. With how the tornado organized.
It's been issued.
All right, we have another tornado warning. This will be for Newton and Lake counties in Indiana.
What's that?
All that's happening.
That's by you, isn't it?
Yep. A lot of different new warnings as well.
Yeah.
We now have a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Samava, Shelby, and Roselawn in northwestern Indiana. A little hook up the cell right now, just out of Shelby.
Cordell said no storm. Cordell always doubting, bro. Can't be doubting.
Rotation's been slightly broader over the last 2 minutes, but we still have enough rotation to produce a tornado.
About 20 minutes
from
from
Interstate
Crawford.
65.
I thought we were like 15.
Howard's Falls to be in the crack of this, just south of Valparaiso.
Oh, he said it wrong. Valparaiso? What is that? Valparaiso.
We have a pretty rare scan in the Chicago suburbs. But we have multiple areas in some rotation.
Valparaiso.
Down near Money. Still have a
Money.
few areas of rotation.
Just butchering all these things, bro.
How do I get
This is the latest from us scan.
How do I get the?
Mainly a wind risk right now heading
I'm trying to get the.
Still a little rotation, just
Valparaiso.
small little areas.
Valparaiso.
So the thing on the top that said like it said like how many warnings there were. I'm trying to get that
looks like our tornado concern might start to actually shift a bit further down to the south. We got a bit more of an inflow developing.
Like, you know how yours is like that?
Oh yeah, 34.
How do I get that back? I had it earlier. I don't know where it went.
So they may expand the tornado here in a moment, but the main area of rotation was over near Petersburg.
I'm
which was
trying to find it. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
What was it?
I don't know. It's just an X on something.
There's no cops out here, bro. That's what I'm saying. Got pulled over last time.
Anything for Ohio? You are next in the line. This entire line of storms are moving to Ohio.
That's why I get Ohio. Or no, always.
East northeast at around 50.
Yeah.
Here's news
Yeah.
thunderstorm.
If he doesn't want
It's
them,
not going to take a
but he
long
gets
time
them.
for this thing to get there to Ohio.
So
Here's thunderstorm warning.
Measure it out, and it'll probably at least
For
be
us?
just Ohio in a little bit for 2 hours.
it is, guys. About to approach this storm.
We got about 130 miles to go until it's hitting the Ohio and Indiana border.
Yeah, literally for our area. It's
moving slow.
It is.
So,
Into the storm.
in this tornado warning, I don't know if I've ever seen this. This tornado warning in western Indiana, tornado and destructive straight line winds in excess of 80 miles per hour.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen that in a warning before for a hazard for a tornado. The first time I've ever seen that. It's still on your back.
These are little clouds though. Here.
Also, we have now another flash flood emergency in southern Mississippi. So a new flash flood emergency if you are in
About to enter a
Hurley, if you're
rain
in
cloud.
Charleston or Three Rivers. This is a catastrophic situation. 6 to 8 inches.
Wait, it's catastrophic now?
And an additional amount of rainfall between 2 to 4 inches.
This is the flash flood and tornado warning in
Okay. Mississippi.
Mississippi. Yeah.
It's catastrophic.
Situation in southern Mississippi. Tons of rain has already fallen there just over the last 2 hours.
Right next to me.
Rotation. Yep. Right.
Back to
For
the
you,
Chicago
Jared.
suburbs. In and around Chicago, we saw the little area of rotation approaching Chicago Heights. And our main concern right now
I got some of my friend who lives in Chicago Heights. Like, bro, let's get lucky with tornadoes.
And there is a little area of rotation right now that's approaching Chicago Heights. We got a new radar scan coming in, so we'll wait for that to sweep through here. Latest scan is showing rotation to be just a little bit broader. Not really as strong. Still a little rotation there. Maybe a brief tornado as that goes towards Gary and Hammond. Just on the south side of Chicago Heights. We still have rotation near Shelby, and even a hail core now developing near Shelby in northwest Indiana. This is heading towards Valparaiso and Keats. Next 15 to 20.
Come on, Valparaiso. I'm waiting for him to say LaPorte.
This will eventually go towards LaPorte and South Bend.
Oh, wait, we say right?
It's the LaPorte.
Yeah, he said that.
Line of thunderstorms is
Oh my
released
God.
in
Probably got
western Indiana. Destructive, damaging winds are currently approaching
I'm ready to get
areas
some gas.
Wait.
Crawfordsville, Town, and Waveland.
We are literally in that cluster.
What did he say about it?
East northeast, we still have a
Huge severe thunderstorm.
I can see right now.
And eventually going towards Linden.
I don't see. I'm just hoping there's some rotation.
Wabash.
So are we stopping once we cross this?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the main road to Crawford. Is that the next exit?
Yeah.
Oakville and Covington.
I saw 1 mile. I think it's this one. This one. 39.
Yeah, we gotta take the next one. It looks like there's. Yeah, it's Brady. We're gonna go get sucked into the tornado.
There's also a relatively large hail.
Is that our Brady?
Yeah, it's
Brody!
Brody. It's Brody. The one and only.
Okay, look to our left.
Yeah. I was looking at that when we were back there, bro.
That's where it's coming.
And if there's any cameras near centrally, let me know. Just going to track it in. Let's see.
Holy crap, look at this, bro. I gotta go meet my friend who lives over here in Crawfordsville.
We're going to have fun.
Every single city.
who's driving right now.
It's Waytown. Covington is a half
It's on
hour.
a big hailstorm right now in northern
It's already-
Arkansas. It's near Bourbon in Harrison, going towards Mountain Home. And we are starting to see multiple hailstorms developing in northern Arkansas. And as the wind shear will gently increase over the next couple of hours, I do think the tornado risk will start to increase across northern Arkansas. Also, we now have a new tornado watch that has been issued. This just happened a couple minutes ago. The new tornado watch has been issued for a very large area.
How many viewers are we at the stream?
8.
Kenzie's watching. She goes, it's so frightening, the anticipation.
Where is maps?
So our brand new tornado watch is going to be a little different view of the other graphic, but this is your new tornado watch.
Alright, that's the next section. Speedway out. Stop there. Like Cracker Barrel.
Southwest Indiana, southeast Missouri, northern and central Arkansas, and western Tennessee. This goes until 11 o'clock Central Time.
5 minutes.
From the Storm Prediction Center.
Hey, David, we're about to get hit.
Again, these are the
That looks like rotation right there. See that? See how it's looking?
Yeah, I do.
Look at that on the velocity.
Keep in mind with the tornado outbreak that we had just a few days ago, this particular event had a time limit.
This? Are we going to try and get in this storm?
I'm gonna stay around. I'm not gonna go there.
I don't think we really have a choice. Look at it.
Yeah. I want to see like the cloud.
Next few minutes. On in Chicago Heights. Significant risk for damaging winds right now approaching Chicago, Milan, and Gary. Damaging winds around
Rotation over
St.
Crete.
And there's also a tornado possible label on this activity. Towards Interstate 9094. The rotation again has been broader over the last few minutes. We still have a little bit of rotation over Chicago Heights.
Best place for our tornadoes here, down here. We still have a tornado warning in effect for Shelby, west of Hebron, and northwest Indiana for a few more minutes. Hebron.
Continue to
I
stay
wanted to say
safe.
Hobart.
If you don't get a tornado, we're still talking
Said it right
about
the other day.
winds in addition to potential.
What'd you say?
Said it right the other day. Hobart.
As that continues on the northeast.
This is how far west we're going to go.
What'd you say?
I think this is how far west we're going to go from this one.
We still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect west of Crawfordsville. Again, a very intense line of storms will be moving towards Indianapolis and Coopersville over the next 30 minutes from now.
You see it right there. See that?
Yep.
We gotta go find like an
This is
empty
one of
field,
those
get a video of it.
currently in Lafayette.
Laughing. I mean,
Okay.
it goes all the way.
Yeah.
We did have a view of something other than a train a second ago. I'll go back to that in a moment. It is a virtual rail fan, so it is actually looking at trains. But
There's
it's
rain right there.
approaching in Lafayette.
Yeah, we just
Indiana,
came out of
right
that.
here. Here is the view now. And just zoom back out. So this is a view right now in Lafayette, Indiana, where we do have damaging winds as high as 70 to 80 miles per hour that will be moving in. On the right side of your screen, that right there is the storm. And again, there's a train going by right now, so the camera is more focused on the train.
What direction are we going?
But we'll definitely have this camera
Which
up
direction?
as the storm approaches.
Like north?
North.
weather.
go to our 3-cam view here.
Dude, that tornado is crazy.
Facts, it do be raining. Little rain ain't gonna hurt.
Josh said that.
Yeah.
This is slow train. It might be for a reason too. I'm not sure what the train criteria is for slowing down with severe weather, but that would be why. Because we have severe weather in the vicinity. We have a significant wind threat that's moving through Lafayette over the next 2 minutes.
25 minutes away from Lafayette.
Also, we have another. There's a bunch of different cameras that can There's actually a bunch of different cameras in the wind threat right now. We're going to go full screen of this. This is currently in Lafayette, Indiana. This is in the downtown area of Lafayette, and the wind is now beginning to pick up. So this is right where we have the potential for destructive winds as high as 80 miles per hour. So the wind is quickly picking up. You can see the couple shaking as well. Shout out to Rose with the general super chat. That new tornado is patient. It's automatic. There's nobody. I don't think there's anybody controlling that camera. This gives you an idea of right now what we're seeing, at least in Lafayette, Indiana. We might have already missed the highest of the winds, but the winds are still relatively strong right now. The working up pressure for Lafayette was downgraded to 60 mile per hour damaging winds. Nonetheless, it is still a significant risk. We'll probably have some trees and power lines down.
I feel like retail right now, right?
Also, a little update, the flash flood emergency that is in place for Jackson County, Mississippi has been extended. 5 to 7 inches of rain has already fallen, and 2 to 3 inches of rain is possible over the next 2 hours. And that's right there in Lafayette. There are a few other cameras here. So it's already kind of puddling on the roadways too on the southwest side of Lafayette.
Hold on.
In a short amount of time.
We might want to go south. You see that?
Yeah.
Look. I don't know if it's rotating or not.
That's holy crap. We gotta get a flick of that. Let's turn here.
Are we gonna go south then?
Yeah. Okay. Further down to the south.
I'm gonna go
Just west of Indianapolis, we still have a significant risk for damaging winds. We are currently dealing with a widespread swath of damaging winds around 70 miles per hour. That is approaching Crawfordsville in Indiana. Again, if you're in Crawfordsville, you should be away from windows. Same thing with Lafayette, Wolcott, Monticello, Logansport.
Watch this, guys. Watch this.
Right now in Indiana, I would be staying away from windows. We're still talking about numerous to widespread damaging winds between 60 and 80 miles per hour, stretching from Chicago to Crawfordsville.
And we can honestly jump back on 74.
I think we should go south to this storm. I think this might drop something.
Firing up near Salem and Mount Vernon, near Centralia in southern Illinois, and we also have a supercell that is being organized a little bit more near Okawville, approaching Interstate 64. In Centralia, moving the track.
You got the link there.
3 minutes. Be ready for this. Again, right now the main concern is ping pong ball size tail and 60 mile per hour winds, but there is rotation on it. We even have a little hook that is now developing, and if it's able to organize, there is potential for a tornado with that.
Holy crap. It do be
South
raining.
of St. Louis, we have a bunch of hailstorms, and if you're in St. Louis,
kind of looking like it's ominous green
through as we speak.
We got green.
None of these are severe, which is good news, but we do have some strong storms right now moving through the St. Louis area.
Are we jumping?
I'm gonna just pull over.
Oh my God, David! What the fuck are we doing?
I'm gonna pull over somewhere, get a quick video. We're gonna head east.
Okay.
Like
East.
Nothing.
We gotta go that way.
As of right now.
Oh, I got my
Which actually what it looks like in St. Louis right now on the Missouri Dock camera.
I think we should go
Rain is
south.
picking up. The wind is also picking up a little bit.
Southeast.
So a strong area of thunderstorms in St. Louis. Maybe a little bit of small hail mixing in there as well.
And there's like nowhere to
on the
pull.
roadways too. Some puddling. Some localized flooding will be possible.
Gravel
in
road.
low-lying areas. And apparently the Cardinals game was delayed in St. Louis because
Wait, what? And the White Sox game. Holy crap. This is looking crazy.
I'm beginning to get a little bit more concerned about this storm here in Arkansas. And this one's been mainly producing hail and wind for a while. I wouldn't say the tornado risk is high right now, but there is at least a little bit of rotation, just east of Harrison, that's developing on this. So we're definitely going to have to keep a close eye on this. It's not necessarily a storm that is dramatic in the next 5 or 10 minutes, but it could be here in the next hour or so as it continues moving east. We are back down to 1 tornado warning, and that is going to be for Shelby in Indiana, which at this point is silent warning, so that tornado warning will probably be let to
get a video for Snap.
Outside of Gary right now, by the way, in Gary, Indiana, we had a tornado there, I'm pretty sure on March 14th.
March 19th and the...
What day was it? We had a tornado in Gary one of these days.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Back, I think we had a confirmed tornado in
Gary.
Gary.
Get out of this graphic.
That was not warned for. There wasn't really anything.
Can we turn the air down a little bit?
But there was some strong rotation at the time.
Yeah, you can turn it down. Keep it on.
Yeah, keep it on.
Moving along Interstate 80 and 94.
Holy,
Also,
get
we have some rotation now developing on this. So a little area of rotation right along the interstate, approaching the west side of Gary. That includes Brunswick, West Side, Ambridge, and Tolston. We don't currently have a tornado warning on this, but there's some rotation there.
Dude, it just got
worst
dark.
Of the wind
It got dark.
Chicago, or already has hit Chicago, is now moving into Lake Michigan. And long term, this will be moving
to
Benton Harbor.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me
as
pull
well
it up.
as South Haven.
Oh, shit.
But Chicago as well, just be mindful with all the rain that we're seeing in a short amount of time. I would not rule out a little bit of localized flooding in the outlying areas.
You go into this.
We expect to see storms in Cape Girardeau, asks Trevor with the super chat. I think Cape Girardeau is going to see storms right around 4 to 6 o'clock would probably be the main time frame. But keep in mind, we could see storms anywhere from now up until about 8 or 9. Until the cold frontal battery moves through.
What's the speed limit here? 55? 55 miles per hour, so we're slower than the storms. Let me see that.
Right now, moving through Crawfordsville in Indiana. There is a camera in Crawfordsville.
Yeah, we're in Crawfordsville.
We're going to pick up. I don't know if is Crawfordsville in the program or no.
Special here.
There will be a downtown camera in Crawfordsville coming up here pretty soon. Storm Intermedia is currently approaching a storm.
I mean, we're getting
in northern Arkansas. But I think you just lost connection, so wait on him. This one
God,
looks like
go,
right
go,
now
go.
Lafayette in Indiana. And damaging winds up to 60, 70 miles per hour. Currently rolling through Lafayette. The winds, I think, the strongest of the winds have already come through, probably.
Dude, I've never seen anything like this in my life. From Wisconsin, we've got storms like this.
Hell no. It's like never happens.
Very photogenic. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna.
I was gonna say we're not. You were like we're gonna say
we're gonna make it.
We're not definitely not making it.
Going back to live radar, I do have another update back over in Illinois.
It's about to get a little bumpy.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see the anvil. A little bit.
There's something right here, and then there's something back there too. I was looking at it.
Which one we're going? Which way we're going?
South.
We're going south right now.
Look at turn 9's on already.
We're going south. You said?
South. Yeah.
That's this.
That's what we're looking at right now. See that?
Yes. What? Okay, hold on. This storm is rotating.
The one
south? The one in front of us is rotating right now.
It is, guys.
We have a tornado warning in Miami-Dade County.
So you?
South Florida. Oh my God, David. We might. That's definitely rotating. Hold on, okay. Don't. I don't know. I don't want to be.
We're looking at it right now, right here. See this?
Is that the inflow?
Miami-Dade County. You're in a tornado warning. I think it's going to be this storm here. We also got one near Miami that looks interesting. I think you're a tornado warning for.
Okay, this is just updated.
Yeah.
That is. That's rotation, is it not?
We'll see the quick play.
I can't tell, David. Look. I think it is. I think it is. Slam.
Gotta go east.
We're about to get slammed.
We already are. Gotta go east. We'll get stuck in this stuff. And if there is a tornado, then it's a rain wrap.
As there's nothing yet, so we're good. But should we get out of the car now?
Huh?
Get out of the car now.
Can't see anything. I don't see a couplet, so I don't think it's rotating at all. Okay. Bro. This is what you don't do during the storm.
Stop under a overpass. Goober.
Storms, but we are still monitoring in the tornado potential.
Oh my God, man, dude, it's the wind.
Wow, that was it. We're in the thick of it right now. Got enough to fill. Don't do that, bro.
Got hail.
Yeah, we might actually hit hail. That hail force.
Yeah, isn't that the purple?
Yeah.
So we're about to get hail.
Trying to get ahead of it. Oh, hand up. Florida. We're moving with this. We are, yeah.
Oh, is this guy gonna get over?
Oh, we got to pass it.
I thought he was just about to kill it.
Oh! The wind's not really bad. What'd you say? It's not really bad for the wind. I'm not seeing any destructive winds yet.
No, neither am I.
Oh, that's hail right there. See that?
Yep. we're in the hailstorm now. That's awesome. This wind right here. Yeah. Damn, I thought it was in front of it. We gotta get behind it. If we stay on 74, we will get ahead of it eventually. Because it drops out. Yeah. I can't see shit. It's going by Greencastle. Huh? That's going by Greencastle. You turn that stuff, I can't hear it. Here, let me connect into the car. I can't see anything. No, these people. Flash came back and running.
Just outside of Indianapolis, we have an intense line of thunderstorms continuing to push east very quickly at around 50 to 60 miles per hour. And this is definitely still producing some significant wind. It's already produced a lot of damage in and around Urbana, Danville, and Houston. We actually have a report out of Danville, Illinois, from Glasgow.
Oh, it's thugging it. Probably in Florida, he's got a lot of. Changes the Crawfordsville on it. It's just a Brownsville. Gotta get the tape. Remember this? It's just down. It's just tape down. There it goes. It's lighting up a little bit. Get it behind it.
Still seeing some big hailstorms and wind events happening in southeastern Missouri. Not even really rotating quite yet. So far, all hailstorms in northern Arkansas.
Okay, then it's time to get in position for the top. Yep. I'm fucking hungry. We can get through on the way down there. We got a while. I gotta use the bathroom. Once we get to because we're gonna get this. This guy's gonna hit us on the way back down. That severe stuff's gonna hit you. Huh? That severe stuff. Yeah, it's gonna hit you. No more TP label. What did you say? There's no more TP label on this phone. It merged with those other ones and yeah.
We have more damage reports coming out of Homer, Illinois. There are power outages being reported.
Where? Homer?
Charleston, Illinois. Several power poles and lines that are falling down just west of Charleston. More and more damage reports are coming out of these storms. We are expecting again a long day of severe weather. Be ready for power outages. Be ready for the potential for tornadoes as well.
This is just the beginning of it. I think Bloomington might be the place now. Yeah, we're basically close to the front of it, front edge. Wow, look at that. A little video.
Nothing in Johnson, Indiana. Okay, I see that. Alright, back over near North Judson and Knox, going towards Kankakee. We actually have a strong area of rotation. Right over North Judson. So we now have a brand new tornado warning for Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana, and I believe it's this storm that has a strong, pretty tight front right now here, North Judson, going towards Knox and Northtown.
I don't know that. They try to go east.
You are in this warning, you've got to get to your safe place. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. And Knox and North Judson are now included in this tornado. We actually have two areas of rotation. We got one on the northwest side of North Judson and another one near State Route 39. So two different areas of rotation. This is moving northeast at about 50 miles per hour.
The rain,
You are in your safe place. If you have any friends or family here, make sure that they're aware of this as well as this storm continues to track north. Radar scan coming up right now. Radar scan coming up right now. This is pretty concerning. The rotation is pretty strong. We have a strong area of convergence. Velocities. Definitely can see a tornado at any time. This is as of 2 minutes ago the velocities. Velocities get coming. We have pretty strong rotation on the north side of North Johnson. And then another circulation approaching Aldine and approaching the south side of Knox. No tornado as of right now. We don't have any debris. Velocities are still strong enough for us to see a tornado as this continues to track northeast. Keep in mind over the long term that this will be approaching Plymouth in the South Bend area. Be ready for that. Also, this is a live shot right now in Chesterton, Indiana, where we are expecting damage and winds around 60 miles per hour. So this is a little further off to the north. Also, this actually might be higher than that. Apparently, moments ago in
Valparaiso.
might see some very high winds here over the next couple of minutes.
Look at that, bro. Oh, that.
The wind is beginning to pick up quite a bit.
That look. It looks just right. Can't see. Yeah.
There's also a report of shingle damage in the Lake of the Four Seasons.
What? Lake of the Four Seasons
in Indiana.
That's a Crown Point. That over there still
seems to pick up right now. It doesn't
this storm we're in, we're not that one. probably hit it still as a driver.
Yeah.
We are expecting supercell development over the next few hours in North Texas and southwestern Arkansas, and also southeastern Oklahoma. So be ready for some large, very large hail, some damaging winds.
No one's probably going to hit it right now.
Keep in mind that the hailstone size could be as high as the size of baseballs, and maybe even up to the size of apples. This includes the Dallas-Fort Worth area back to the Texarkana region as well. Oh, the winds are picking up. Now, winds are really ramping up now. You can't even see anymore. Okay, this is probably at least 60 mile per hour winds. Might be even higher than that. So this is in Chester.
You send me all pictures and videos.
Yeah.
Put on the NWI storm.
Couple good surges of wind there. There were a couple reports just a few minutes ago of upwards of 80 mile per hour wind gusts near Valparaiso, which is just down the Chester. Visibility is very low. You can barely see the tree line at this point. It's becoming a little bit more visible now. I think we just had a pretty good surge of wind, maybe even a small microburst.
Those guys.
It does look like the wind is starting to clear up a little bit now. So just had a small little surge of wind. It was like 10 seconds long. The tornado warning has been updated back over in Florida for Miami-Dade County. This is near Mycostucky, west of Miami. We've had a tornado warning here for the last few minutes. Again, really not impacting anybody since it's pretty much in the middle of nowhere. There's not even really any homes here, just trees for the most part. But rotation's pretty broad. I'm not really expecting much out of this. We'll keep a close eye on it in case it does produce a tornado.
Yeah, out of it.
Near Highway 41. Guys, we got a ton of warnings. I mean, this is a slew of warnings. So far, we're on track here for a very active afternoon and evening. We currently have 24 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we have 3 tornado warnings. Our main tornado warnings, again, are in Indiana and as well as southern Illinois. But we have a slew of severe weather happening. We got a bunch of hailstorms along Arkansas, Missouri border. Just back to St. Louis, we have the same thing right now. A bunch of hail and wind events. An increasing tornado risk right now in southern Illinois. And then in northern and western Indiana, a line of thunderstorms, a mesoscale convective system, is currently pushing across Indiana and Michigan with numerous to widespread damage to the winds, and even at times there will be some tornadoes. So we are keeping a close eye on a lot of different activity right now. Let's go back to the tornado warning here near North Judson. And we still have a tight area of rotation near Adeline, approaching the south side of Knox, approaching Hamlet, Grovertown, and Plymouth over the next several minutes. We have a radar scan coming in now. We'll see what it looks like.
Yeah, we got ahead of it. We chased it until it was chasing us.
I'm keeping an eye on these lines of storms here.
DFW, Dallas
south, right? I-69 corridor, kind of.
Yep.
There could even be an isolated tornado or some damaging winds as well, but it'll be mainly hailstorms down there today. Not as much wind shear in Texas or tornadoes. This is our latest velocity scan. We still have strong rotation south of Knox, and this is embedded in the line of thunderstorms. It will be approaching Highway 30 in Plymouth over the next several minutes as well. Just west of Indianapolis as of right now. We do have a bit, the line of storms that's right now approaching Indianapolis, it's still intense. I mean, we still have damaging winds right now around 60 to 70 miles per hour, but it is looking a little bit less organized. It's really not as organized as before, at least on the segment that's down here, just out of Lafayette. It is still very organized near Logansport, but what this basically means is that we're still going to see, I think, some damaging winds in and around Indianapolis. It just might not be as intense as what we've seen over the last couple of hours. But nonetheless, we've had still damage reports coming out of areas like Newmarket, Indiana. We're still seeing a significant line of thunderstorms, but it is a little bit less organized just to the north of Indianapolis. But again, that could change really at any time. But unfortunately, even if you are in Indianapolis and you might not be seeing the intense part of that line, there is a line of storms that is currently forming just off to your west. So even if you don't get the line that we're seeing right now, there's another one coming within the next couple of hours.
I stop in Easton. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I do too, bro. I gotta drain the liver.
You want to go first? Or you want me to go first? We alternate. I'll stay in the car.
I'll go first, and then
We
you
still
go.
have a big hail core moving into Centralia in southern Illinois. This is damaging winds to 60 miles per hour where possible. There's plenty of lightning on these storms as well as they continue to move east. Storm Media has a pretty good view right now of a supercell.
I want to see that. Supercell.
This is currently in northern Arkansas. You're sailing.
I know. I forget that there's another line behind this
thing.
thing.
See a bit of organization on this.
That's not, like I said, that's just the beginning.
Guys right now.
I love iPads. Might even whip out the chargers.
Where's John? John is currently working on this. You'll be on.
Yeah, we're not gonna get some action from it.
Rest area? Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're not.
SOJ for the 9 months.
This would be the time for us to like reload and charge up.
Just doing well. Thank you, Garcia, for becoming a team member. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. On I-65 southbound, semis are underside blocking lanes. On traffic 1 is at mile marker.
Yeah, 65 sucks.
This is a very confusing message. I'm guessing you're talking about how semis are parked underneath an underpass, which is definitely nobody wants to. As a reminder, do not park under an overpass. It is not safe. It'll cause a big traffic jam, and it's literally just not safe. So please make sure that you're not doing that if you're on the roadway today. Do your part preventing that from happening. It's one of the worst things that you can do. It might help your vehicle, but even then, it really doesn't. I mean, if there's any damaging wind threat, the overpass or the underpass is going to literally become a wind tunnel. So when you think about it, we got like the underpass or whatever, the bridge over top. The wind will just surge into the underpass. So it's actually not safe, even if we have a hailstorm, a windstorm, or a tornado happening. It's still not safe. It's just better for you to keep driving or go somewhere else. Just avoid the storm if you can. Take the precautions ahead of time instead.
See what I can do.
It's a much better idea.
Gotta hurry
Yep, chip chop. Right behind us.
Chop chop.
Chop chop.
Hold on, I gotta.
Max, do you really need to learn the correct pronunciation of town names? I don't think we've been doing too bad so far today. I think we've been doing pretty good. That is subject to everybody's opinion. I could literally have a robot tell me about the pronunciations, but I don't really feel like it. Been doing bad. All right, thanks.
Bad.
We're currently sitting at 17 severe thunderstorm warnings, in addition to 2 tornado warnings. Again, we have a tornado warning currently in effect in Miami-Dade County. In Florida, which is not in Miami, it's well to the west of it, just off the highway. And then we have a tornado warning here near Knox in Indiana, where the rotation has become a little bit broader here over the last couple of minutes. We still have a little area of rotation just south of Knox, south of Hamlet. It's going towards Donaldson and Plymouth. So be ready if you're in Plymouth to stay away from windows. I would recommend, again, if you're anywhere in any of these severe thunderstorm warnings, that you are staying away from windows, preferably as well on one of the lower floors of your home or building, as we could still see trees fall down, power lines come down as well, and there could be flying debris. There could literally be flying trampolines out there that could literally hit the side of your home. It's happened before. In events like this, it's possible. You might not know, but the neighbor 6 houses down might have a trampoline, and it could hit one of your windows and come right in while you're watching the storm from your window. So it's a much better idea to be staying away from windows.
You just break.
Go. Hey, do we have Corey's tracker? Aiden? Don't see him on here.
Yeah,
You need like a
plugged in.
You need like a tray table.
I know. Reed has one.
Like right here.
Media keeps going in and out. I don't think they realize it. Maybe they're back. I'll keep storming our media there. I honestly, okay, now I see. Okay. right, we now have an upgrade on a severe thunderstorm warning. This could be for Marshall, Pulaski, St. Joseph, and Stark counties in Indiana. This is the one that's actually going to be heading into Michigan. That is for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and this is an observed threat. So a considerable damage threat right now approaching South Bend, Indiana, Benton Harbor. Best idea here is to be staying away from windows if you're in this area. Lowest floor possible, preferably, as this continues to move northeast. Shout out to J.A. Morgan with the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's go over to Stormer Media. They're currently looking at an impressive supercell right now in northern Arkansas. This will look at that right now. This is a storm that's currently producing quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It may become tornadic here soon. We'll see. They're kind of behind some trees. It's hard to see the actual structure. There might be a lowering back there, but we won't be able to see it from this angle.
I'm sure once we get the hail, it'll be a lot. Yeah, we're like, no,
Shout out Andrew for the super chat. He is saying that there was a semi flipped over onto its side near county mile markers 196 and 188 near Tip.
Wi-Fi.
So just heads up if you are traveling. That is a report of a flipped semi truck, which honestly I would believe. I've kind of mentioned this a few times, but if you are a truck driver that is out there today in like Indiana or southern Michigan or even western Ohio, be very vigilant that there is a line of storms that is producing pretty much numerous to widespread damaging winds right now. And unfortunately, if you get caught in the crossfire of the wind, it could turn into a disaster if you're traveling.
Yep. Family vacation gone wrong.
Rotation is now intensifying. In northern Arkansas, back over near Bergman and South Lead Hill. We do have a little hook on this cell and a little bit of rotation right now near Bergman, approaching Zinc, Summit, Yellville, Flippin, Bowl, Shoals, and South Lead Hill. No tornado possible label on that cell right now, but there is at least some rotation developing on it. We got a slew of storms right now along the Missouri and Arkansas border.
Another video. That's gonna be weird.
And also, we have a cell back up near Culver, Indiana. I don't know where Culver is. All right, Culver, Indiana. We still have a pretty decent area of rotation that's rain wrapped.
That cell's not going to hit us.
Culver.
Stupid, bro. Instagram being weird.
Velocities are not really coming together very strong right now, but there's a broad area of circulation completely rain wrapped near State Route 10 approaching Culver, and it'll be going to Plymouth over the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Yes, Culver's.
So if you are in Plymouth,
where's that?
Stay weather aware. We at least have a damaging wind threat that's going to be knocking on your doors here over the next 15 minutes or so, up to 70 miles per hour, potentially even a tornado with that as it moves northeast. We also have rotation coming together near Stillwell. Again, a possibility for a quick tornado does exist.
Yeah, we did, Jared.
South Bend,
we got a bunch of stuff. What's this guy doing?
If you have any friends or family in the South Bend area, make sure that they're aware that there is a chance again for a tornado with this as it moves northeast.
What's he waiting for?
What's your spot?
No, he braked, and then I went back, and then he started gunning it. Like, bro, please.
What are we doing?
There's a bunch of spots right here. Goober. Oh, yeah, he took my spot.
I'm on your spot, bro.
Goober. Oh, look at these potholes.
So definitely some rotation. We're still Indiana.
Indiana, bro. What's up?
Say nothing.
Be ready to get
to wait till Wednesday.
You're back up near South.
All right, so now we're driving down to Bloomington.
Yeah, I got Google something to eat somewhere in Indianapolis.
There's two areas of rotation right now near Culver. You got one here, one near
Calawa Campbell.
Yeah, right?
Two areas of rotation.
Yeah, we come to the worst.
Two areas of circulation right now.
Change the location to Brownsburg. Back to Brownsburg.
We call QLCS.
QLCS.
That basically was a linear convective system. Tornadoes, this usually comes from a line of thunderstorms. It has embedded circulations in it, and we currently have a couple of those just outside of Plymouth.
Pick up the ammo. Let's go.
There we go.
huh? You should go back to the website. It should like have like a little preview.
It did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
We're seeing a lot more rotation with these cells now. We haven't had any trail.
All right, next.
This area west of Centralia, but we do have rotation just south of Florida and then a couple.
KEC 74 in Indianapolis.
So rotation started to.
Next target area is Indianapolis. That's the next target area. Check it out.
Green one's about to get
Central Indiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Carroll, Clinton, Howard, and Tipton.
A lot of them are waiting really for storms to be in their area. Storm media is on one storm right now in northern Arkansas. This is actually interesting. It's over to CJ Ziegler.
Yeah, we'll get food, I'll get gas, and we'll be good.
He has an interesting view. Right now,
Kind of crop.
CJ is currently on a singular towering storm. That's what we're going to see. Whenever it comes up, I'll show you guys. He's actually on a cell right now. Interestingly enough, that is towering up here. There we go. This is CJ. Left side of your screen, you got a little towering updraft right there. Very small. That's something. It's back over your Poplar Bluff for reference. Yeah, but that's back over your Poplar Bluff now. Updraft starting to pop up there. And so this is the area that we're talking about here. In your Mountain View and your Winona. We got a couple little cells, but we also got a couple little updrafts that are trying to pop up there near Donovan. So again, any of the cells that we see here that are able to mature could produce the potential for a trade. So southeast Missouri, this is going to be a time to be weather aware. The tornado risk should definitely be increasing here for the next hour or two. All right, well, we have no trade warnings anymore. The two that we had ongoing.
We got a little break, a little lunch break.
This on here, it says it's canceled. I'm going to keep this on just for a moment.
Excellent little lunch break.
I believe both trade warnings, so one in Miami-Dade County and also one in Indiana, have been let to expire or at least have been canceled, as the rotation at this point has essentially just moved out of the areas of those warnings that have also been waiting for. For the second time now in this live stream, I think we have no trade warnings. We have a bunch of trade warnings still ongoing, and again, the tornado risk is still going to be increasing. Enclave for the super chat takes on its road.
Part serious storm. Feels like right now, bro.
That's actually a pretty good structure there. Travelers have now officially.
It's becoming a big line.
Yeah.
Something you want.
Thank you. We got a bunch of storms that are playing up in Illinois and southeastern Missouri, and then across in central Indiana. We have plenty of severe storms here. We actually have a lot of areas still in rotation. We have
southbound? No, it's southbound.
For areas rotation, approaching southbound. Sink, Arkansas. That's what I think.
How many people are watching now?
5.
So right now near Sink. It's been intensive stomach contamination here for a little bit, but we are starting to see organized Sink. Currently, the threat is quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and again, a tornado is still a possibility out of this SFO's east.
You guys didn't hear me last time, but our next target area is Bloomington, Indiana. We're gonna head southwest. Right now, we're gonna go to Indianapolis, and we're gonna jump on 69. Looks like those storms are it's becoming like a big, huge line of storms. Seems like there's a lot of rotation in them. What we saw, it was TP and it was like destructive winds, and then once, like, as you can see behind me, I don't know if you can see, but those severely weakened as they headed east. So there's just a severe thunderstorm warning right now. So yeah, that's our next target area.
Really impressive structure shot too. You can see the shelf cloud, and it might be hard to see, but that right there is a shelf cloud that's rolling into Belfort in Illinois.
Burning.
Basically promoting a wind front that is moving in.
Yeah, stop at IU.
Great shot there. Once again, there is no turn. Right now in this area, we have a bunch of different small circulations that are going to be approaching South Bend. So be prepared. Again, just stay away from windows. Really, is the best thing to do if you're in South Bend, Bremen, Napanee, Goshen, or Elkhart, Indiana.
Goshen.
Best thing that you can do right now is just keep staying away from windows. Treat this as if there is a tornado. Because even if there's not a tornado, we still have
Like just videos of that.
70 miles per hour. That will be good.
It's going over raceway.
In the next 30 minutes.
Just got a free car wash.
I am growing increasingly concerned right now.
Car's already dry already. It's crazy.
In northern Arkansas. Right now, this is not again tornado warning or anything like that, but this is a right moving storm, and it's going to be moving into a very favorable environment. It's very discreet as of right now as well. So as long as it stays discreet, it's going to be a concerning storm no matter what. But the wind shear is going to
I feel like Arkansas this year's been very popular with tornadoes.
Yeah, it's gonna be another.
Like anytime I hear about like a tornado threat, they're like it's gonna be extremely strong in northern Arkansas.
Yeah. And Wednesday too, bro.
Yeah.
It's been like that.
It's
always Arkansas or Missouri.
Definitely an uptrending storm.
Or Memphis, like Tennessee, that Memphis area. I remember I was caught up in some storm over there. It was horrible.
Media is currently on the cell there, but they're just kind of in the east right now where the hail is. So we can't really see if there's a lowering yet. We might be able to see there as soon as the storm comes closer to them.
We got tornado warning.
Indiana.
Illinois.
For now.
And Noble.
That might actually come to Indy. See how it's going up? I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, it might.
Or like Bloomington, Bedford.
Richard counties in Illinois, you are now included in a brand new tornado warning.
It's gonna hit Bloomington.
We have an area of rotation.
Yeah, we want to go eat, bro.
Place City. It's approaching Noble and Albany over the next
Look at this rotation.
It's been intensifying over the last 2 minutes as well. You're Highway 50.
We got
So if you're in Clay City, Albany, in Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows, get over those if possible. And get to an interior room of your home or building. Rotation right now is just south of Clay City. We'll be approaching the Dollar General and the CCH Medical Clinic, the Pit Stop Cafe, Dusty's Tires, Pickers Lounge, Liquor Store, and the
chasing.
At the bare minimum, we have a big hail core right now moving into Clay City.
Speedwood.
And seek shelter, get away from windows, and the most possible during this morning.
Nothing's going to hit Indianapolis for a while.
Nothing confirmed yet, but definitely a concerning storm. For those in Noble, which the tornado is right now tracking to Clay City, but we could see it right towards Noble. Look at those track towards Noble. Noble Foods, Dollar General, Lifers Retail, Southern Illinois Scaling Construction, and the First Christian Church are in the track next to the IECC West Richland Center.
Are you trying to go eat that?
Shit, I don't know. What are you gonna get gas soon?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some.
Let's just see what's around there.
Okay. Keep Greenwood, I don't know. That's not good.
You said you would?
I probably am.
Okay. That's fine.
It's not super immediate. They actually review now. That's the low ring. So this is what we're talking about over in Arkansas. We're now seeing a low ring. In Arkansas, New Salem.
What time is this weather supposed to end?
Well, the tornado watch expires at 7 p.m. over here. They might extend.
I was gonna say that's definitely
Yeah.
extended.
Which is 5 south. It's confusing.
It looks like it's not raining right now.
So storms that are west-southwest of us, that might extend the tornado watch.
Jason had 20 gifted memberships. What's known as the Jennifer Jason. The gifted membership rate for Jason and Jen as well. And Scott with the super chat outlook for Little Rock. Little Rock is going to see storms. If you see any, it's going to be over Scott in your area. If you see storms, there's a better chance for storms right around about 5 to 8 o'clock. And then they'll be a bit more scattered. John's Douglas with the Bell nomination as well. If you're just tuning in, this is near Salem, Arkansas, maybe a large low ring that is developing. The church tornado can start wearing this out. This just has that one very skinny right now. And this is the environment which we're starting to see wind shear pick up. It's going to strike supercell. It's moving directly east, and I don't think a tornado potential is going to exist with this here very soon. That's a little bit now. Go back to radar. Let's see, we know what's radar warning if you're no Lee. There's Clay City. Sorry, yeah, Clay City. Area rotation right now is moving to the northeast. It is moving to Lee and Highway 130 over the next 2 minutes, striking right up Highway 50. Back. So, I don't know if they're saying something. There's now a scan area in the middle there, so. I'm sorry, I'm being more precise than I was saying. All that happened, so we have some other updates to get to, so I mean, it's certainly the
This is really not the end of it because it's Wednesday.
No, Wednesday is the
Highway 63. But really the biggest concern right now on the Arkansas and the Missouri border is large hail and damaging winds. We actually have 2-inch size hail right now. It's heading towards Mountain View. Just west winds in southern Missouri, so get ready for that. That's 5-size hail that is moving in your direction. Mountain View, Missouri. We have some storms south of St. Louis. We've had some scattered large, even
Terra Heat.
Terra Heat.
And then further off to the north, we have a large line of thunderstorms emanating from Indianapolis all the way back into south. A line of thunderstorms all moving into Michigan and moving to northwest Ohio very soon as well. With scattered storms damaging winds and large hail and tornadoes being possible. We still have had some rotation with this activity near South Bend, so we're going to continue to watch the tornado potential here. Generally speaking, again, if we get a tornado in this line, it'll be more likely on the brief side of things. We have a couple areas of potential, but not even number one impact between the river and the Atlantic Ocean. And that really was not as well. And there's a slow roll that is out for the right side of the screen. Slow, it's very slow. That's how we now are still. So it's the storm getting out of this storm. Shots on line with the 5 now at Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Virginia, stay safe. Storms are going to be at Fort Wayne probably in about 45 minutes or so. 5-minute last minute for college and Zane take. Taking them now. From social media, this isn't really rotating much right now. Really still super much for reservation purposes. We're down to 29 severe thunderstorms.
It was like yesterday. More severe thunderstorm warnings than tornadoes.
Isn't that usually how it happens?
Yeah, but a significant amount.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy, but I mean, we literally have numerous to widespread severe weather pretty much happening. Keep in mind, if you're in areas like Memphis, Louisville, Cincinnati, Columbus, Lane, Evansville, I mean, these are areas that are going to be in the track.
Just like the whole
widespread
Midwest.
area of severe weather.
What'd you say?
We just had like the whole Midwest.
Yeah.
Action right now when it comes to severe weather. Like we have a couple in southeast Missouri. We have one west of Indianapolis, but other than that, almost all of these warnings are connected to each other. So this is turning into a pretty significant and serious situation here. Even if we don't have a full-blown tornado outbreak or anything like that happening today, we are still talking about numerous widespread severe weather. Tornado outbreak is still in play. We'll have to wait and see what happens over the next couple of hours. Back to our tornado warning in southern Illinois. We still have rotation right now over the east side of Clay City. This is now approaching Noble. So if you are in Noble, Illinois, this is your last chance. You should be getting to your safe place in case we do have a tornado here. Noble Foods, the Tin Cup, Noble Lions Club, and Dollar General are currently the path of a possible tornado. Even if there's not a tornado, we have ping pong, the golf ball sized hail that is falling. All the white and black colors that you're seeing here, that is a big hail. It is moving right along Highway 50 and will be moving into Noble in the next several minutes. As a reminder, we do have tornado watches that span over 600 miles from southwest Michigan into northern Arkansas. We now have a severe storm that has actually just popped up in Fort Worth. Look how fast this thing exploded. So this is media shows the hail that's falling in Salem. Looks like cheese curd sized hail to me. Cheese curd sized hail falling there, but a big storm has just blown up in Fort Worth.
I think he has an obsession with cheese curds.
Sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Keep in mind that this is probably going to intensify very fast. Be surprised if our hail is much larger than that. There's a lot of people who live in Fort Worth, Texas. If you have any friends or family in Fort Worth, make sure that they're aware of this. This is a very significant situation, and hail can cause a lot of damage, especially to vehicles that are grab a screenshot of that storm. We are now up to 2-inch size hail on the storm in Shannon County, Missouri. That is just about great. into the tornado warning in southern Illinois. Once again, look at it go right now, right over Highway 50, approaching Noble and Olney. So your safe place if you are Olney. This is again from Clay and Richland counties in Illinois. It's cloudy and cold all the way, tornado. Well, I mean, it depends on your environment and where you are. Because, I mean, it can be cloudy and cold right now, but keep in mind that we have a warm front battery. I have an area over, if you're like off to the north, let's say like Michigan, we have a warm front that's technically lifting off to the north. We look at the tornado right now. We'll go to the next spot here. You can see that right now, across the board, the temperatures in dew points, for the most part, actually, almost all of Michigan is now in the low mid-60s, even for dew points and temperatures. But there is a warm front that's essentially going to be lifting to the north. And as long as that continues, the temperatures will warm up. Now, if you're further down to the south and you've already been hit by showers and storms, and there's another round of storms coming, the odds of you still seeing significant severe weather are much lower, as the atmosphere is essentially stabilized. Which means that it'll be stable probably for at least an hour or two, and then it could be stabilized after that, depending on how long of a period of time it has between the next round of storms. We have big storms right now moving through South Bend, Indiana. We got a line of intense thunderstorms producing 70 mile.
You switch the OBS to Chaser 1.
In Indiana, away from
You can change that to Indianapolis too.
the lowest form possible. We are still monitoring the potential for a tornado. We actually have a couplet that is now over near Milford.
You said what channel on OBS? What channel on OBS?
Chaser 1 switch.
And southeast of
Appreciate it.
actually, look at this. We have a 10-area rotation right here.
Why can't I do this for a channel?
So
So why can't I do this for a channel?
That one?
Yeah, like,
There's no storms.
be a storm chaser. Just fucking see it. Oh, this is the thing that was in green. We have like
now is over the north side of Milford. I'm not seeing it as definitive of a debris signature, but we did have one at least briefly there near Milford. It looks like it's included out. But we still have some strong rotation near Oswego. And at least strong winds. But we still have rotation right now over Oswego, approaching North Webster. You have a little bit of rotation north of Milford as well. That's much more on all the stuff that's happening here at the radar site. And then near Pierceton, we have stronger rotation. So between Pierceton and Oswego, we have some stronger areas of circulation as well. South of the radar site, near Highway 30 in Princeton. We're still tracking east-northeast. Kendallville is going to be the eventual track of this cell. And then back up into Michigan. Don't really have a great radar site here, but we do have at least some circulation near the Novogich area, Penn, and just west of Three Rivers. The main area of circulation is right over Edwardsburg. Keeping a close eye on that as that moves northeast. But fortunately, I don't know why we haven't gotten a tornado out of this activity, but I mean, we definitely have a lot of areas of rotation. There are, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, we got like 6 or 7 different areas of rotation within about 20 miles of each other between Benton and Highway 30. Here's the latest velocity scan. Also, a brand new severe thunderstorm watch has just been issued. We'll go to that here in just a moment. That's back down in Texas. This is the latest scan. I mean, we legitimately can have multiple different tiny tornadoes happening right now. Rotation on the northwest side of the radar site back near New Paris.
Holy crap, 339. Damn.
So that rotation's been broadening out, but we still have stronger areas of rotation near.
Want to go to a restaurant to eat?
Yeah. Or Houston.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I don't see anything clearly when it comes to a tornado right now, but there are several areas of rotation. So if you're anywhere in the severe thunderstorm warnings here, I would still stay away from windows lowest floor possible.
Yeah,
still
I'm
treat this
tired,
as if we have a tornado in progress, because we're still
Taking that.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
West of Fort Wayne, we do have an area of circulation as well that's developing just northwest of Huntington.
I legit could not keep my eyes open.
So
I thought you were like fighting.
I was like, I was like, I'm just gonna give in.
All right, we do have a brand new severe thunderstorm watch that just been issued. This is back in Texas and Arkansas. This goes until Central Time for those near Texarkana and around Dallas-Fort Worth, where damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, hail as large as the size of apples, and a couple of tornadoes are possible. So make sure that you are staying weather aware. Protect your vehicle, especially. We already have at least one hailstorm right now that is happening in Dallas-Fort Worth, and this one's big. Like, this is a big hailstorm. Well over a few 100,000 people that are inside of this severe thunderstorm warning. We have several reports already of half-dollar-sized hail on the west side of Fort Worth. So big hailstorm there. We got another little cell developing north of Tyler. Things are definitely picking up in activity now in Texas.
We got some bro.
So little update on Arkansas and Missouri. So back over near the border,
that's a what?
Some bro.
For a little while. There is a little bit of good news. That one cell that was near Salem, that one's a little bit weaker. It is
Took my credit card information because I got a text message at 3 a.m. saying that my card some charge got declined at Walmart for $200.
Oh,
damn.
So did you see a new card?
Yeah. So I got to use Apple Pay until I won't have a card for, I don't know, until I go back home.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. I go back home next weekend, so it should be there.
Okay.
And there are more to come. And then in southern Missouri, we actually have a destructive hailstorm near Winona right now. There is a baseball-sized hailstorm.
I want to go down here.
Can't get there in time.
As well, not really a whole lot of a tornado right now. This
is TP. All these TP. No, they're not.
Until this organizes more into an organized line of
None of
storms,
them are TP. They're just severe thunderstorms.
SPC Live. I haven't even looked at today's for Wednesday.
The upgraders still in enhancements.
Still keeping a close eye on some of the cells that are developing. Relatively small, but we may see a tornado risk come out in one of these storms at some point. But for right now, things are pretty tame across Kentucky and Tennessee. They'll change as we go later into the afternoon and as well this evening.
It's damn near $4, but it was still under $30.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm like, what? Donde está el tornado? Another one in Florida?
These Florida tornadoes out of here.
You're right. Wow, okay. Okay, bro.
Moving to the northeast. This is on track for Horizon West. Winter Garden, potentially the track in this just outside of Lane. Wow, okay. Okay, bro. Heard me right. Again, this is Florida. This is not even in our main risk for today. Keeping risk of severe weather here in Florida is not even tornado. We don't have a tornado risk outline here per se. We do have a marginal risk of severe weather. Believe it or not, this is now our second tornado warning of the day in Florida. So seek shelter from this right here. Logging Pond Swamp back near Fort Worth. We keep you close.
Where are we gonna go eat?
Yeah, what's around here?
A bunch of stuff. We're in Southport right now.
What you feeling like?
McDonald's. I don't know.
Just had that.
Yeah, it's right there. Waffle House. You want to go to Waffle House?
You go to
Where?
my work is right over here.
Yeah. I don't care where we go. You pick. I'll turn right.
You want to get like takeout?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll turn right. I know there's probably a bunch of stuff over there too. Miriam.
Strongest area of rotation is probably the one near Belmont. Stronger area of circulation there, moving east northeast.
I'll go to Portillo's.
Let's go.
Both of those areas are rotating right now. So many areas of rotation right on this line.
I'll just.
I feel like actually no. Portillo's is hard to eat in the car.
That's true. It is a lot. So. I mean, it depends on what you're gonna get.
I'm gonna get a hot dog.
Okay. They got the beef sandwiches. You know, it has to. You're not from Chirac if you don't get it. Oh, okay. Where is it at? I'm feeling Portillo's.
You are?
Yeah.
If we go in, we can.
Like, I don't care if we're gonna sit. Stop 11 Road. Okay. I don't know. I've stopped 11 Road. Okay. I don't know. I've seen that Portillo's. I think.
Mackenzie got in an accident.
That's what happened.
See the damage. See what the vegan shit is.
Wow, more damage than the tornado that touched down over here.
Tornado can.
Domino. This is a weird bump. Yes, stay hydrated. Yeah, we went from Twisters to sunshine, less sunshine, then we're back to Twisters. It's gonna be nighttime. Chat. Ain't nobody here, chat. Just me, myself, and I.
So we got a TP. It's heading towards the
Apple. Stop 10 route. Should live over here.
What's that?
On the grass. Grange, Indiana, Illinois. I look Grange. I'm like, it sounds like Illinois. Wonder how the Sox game is going. Should be like this over
Still
there.
says delayed.
Should be like this over there.
It didn't look at me.
Unless they're waiting for another storm, which I doubt is going to happen over there. That was the only thing that they were going to
The
get.
field is wet too.
Yeah, they'd probably downpour too. And wind. Wolf Lake.
This isn't a rain.
See, no, there's nothing over there.
Approaching the railroad crossing.
Another one. You sound like DJ Khaled. Another one.
Should we bring in your laptop to watch the stream while we eat? Or just
Sure.
leave it in the car?
I'll probably just leave it in the car. I don't know. I'm probably going to pause the stream. Yeah, we'll pause the stream. Yeah. I'm talking about the stream that we had too.
Yeah.
But we'll pause it. We'll come back. Huh?
Or like content creators will stream this in Portugal.
Yeah, right? Food review.
5 big blues.
5 big blues. I'm here with AJ.
I don't know what I want. Do I get a hot dog or do I get a sandwich?
I might get a beef
I
sandwich.
think I might get a beef sandwich.
Chat. Nobody's in chat.
Yeah, what do I get? A beef sandwich or a Portillo's hot dog?
Nobody's in chat. Just me.
Is anyone watching or no?
No.
Everyone left. They're like, damn, this shit happened.
Yeah, everyone left after this rain let up, and that was it. Brody. Not Brody. You can't leave us.
We got a bunch of tornado possible ones.
I was scared of the hail. That might be the move.
What?
Bloomington, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah. I outdrove it. Aha. The storm is gonna come over here soon. That's what it looks like on the north side of Indianapolis. Where did Kenzie crash?
Literally at
Alright, at Portillo's? What? I thought it was a different place. Yeah, it's right here, because remember, Hobby Lobby's over here, the Michaels, yep. See what Noah sent. Wolf Lake. That's in Hammond.
They could issue a tornado warning for almost all of this right now. There are so many areas of rotation. They have issued a new tornado warning for the range total Sterling counties in Indiana and also for Range County, Michigan. And that is for the sort that we're just looking at. So near Wolf Lake, Sterling rotation approaching Albion, Campbellville, Wolcott,
CK.
Hudson, and Fairfield.
What?
He said Kendallville, CK.
Oh, tornado right now on the west side of Fisher.
Calvin Klein. Go over that. Oh, this? It's not a lot of damage. Yes, gorgeous. It hasn't gotten cold yet. Oh, V-dubs, no! Nah. Just leave it open. Here. I'm gonna see what I can do.
I don't want to close it.
Yeah.
I think if you close it, the tabs just still open.
I gotta tell the peeps.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
Tell the people who are not viewing.
2, 3, 4.
All right, we'll be right back. Like 15 minutes. We'll go get something for lunch, and yeah, I'm gonna switch over. And then go to Chaser 1. We gotta change the location to Indianapolis. Once we, I don't know, we'll keep this one unless something happens.
Significant damaging winds and
I'll change it to Greenwood.
increasing as this moves into Indiana. Back over in Indianapolis, we don't have any severe weather in Indianapolis right now. However, we are actually watching a storm just off to the west of Indianapolis that will be producing a threat for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, and it is intensifying. So we may see this actually be a little bit.
It's weird hearing him saying Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
We also have a massive
Not like that, just like he normally it's not our towns.
The towns we're currently in. I'm sorry. Can I put this in your cup? I don't know where the hell to put this at.
Here.
Does it fit?
No, give me your water bottle that you gave me.
This one?
All right, we're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bueno. I thought it would have fit. It's like,
All right, I changed the location agreement.
also stronger rotation.
We don't need
here
that
in
for
Union
now,
City
but-
again, so we might get a new tornado warning on that. The rotation's at least a little bit stronger than before.
I'm hoping this storm right here. Oh, it's not tornado probability.
It's back over near Grand
TP?
Rapids. Oh, look at this. Back over near Grand Rapids, just west of Wyoming. We got a
Are
couple
any of these
forming
TP?
right there, just west of Wyoming.
Wyoming? We are not in Wyoming.
We actually have a lot of areas of rotation. That's one. Some
Fuck.
broader circulation a little bit further.
All the storms lost their
Juice.
TP, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think any of them are TP right now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. All right, I'll get to 65.
Has a crazy looking shelf cloud right now.
Where?
We go to Ryan Shoal. Look at this.
I'm sure.
You lost it.
It's like so touchy. Like as soon as you touch it, like
Ryan Shoal's near Donovan.
it's like, oh, it's a magnet. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
Donovan.
a large lowering too.
You said that before.
What the fuck was that? Oh, sorry, can't swear on the show.
Okay, go on.
3 tornado warnings up in.
What the blankety blank?
Oh my goodness.
I think this is Shoal is on this. Okay, wait. We have to actually talk about this. The rotation's
Wait.
also
We
strong.
got to
That
talk
is, I think, a wall cloud.
Well,
You said.
I think they're
I mean, I'm not seeing
wall
any.
cloud
I gotta
because
talk about this.
Tornado
velocities bottom right of your screen are very strong. Look at this.
Whoa.
We have very strong rotation approaching Donovan. I think this is an organizing tornado front right now in southeast Missouri.
Whoa.
Indianapolis is about to get hit.
Better get touched. I should be turning.
And this is currently a warm storm for golf ball sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and there is a tornado possible label now on this. There's a good reason why. Rotation's intensifying, and he is also in the midst of a huge shelf class rolling through. He might even have.
What the hell is that?
It can become tornadic. The velocities are intensifying on radar, though.
Jesus Christ, and those clouds.
That looks good.
Yeah, no.
That's what we want.
I'm gonna try to refresh him.
Refreshing.
Is this like zoomed in or something? The more zoomed out view of this. Where are you out here?
Wowza.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
it's pretty
coming
crazy
towards
view right now.
Indianapolis. This might low key
Donovan,
miss the city
we're gonna have
too.
this too.
Actually, might just well see the city.
Yeah, Corey Gerken also has a view of this.
You think we should stay?
This is a dangerous supercell in southern Missouri for sure. This is a very dangerous storm. I mean, we got a huge lowering and everything.
Because of these storms down here, fire.
This is pretty scary.
I mean, what do you
I
think?
might get a tornado warning on this here.
Play it.
I mean, this is
This is the
definitely
storm
rising.
motion.
Looks
Looks like the storms are already close to Bloomington.
We're in the middle of your screen.
So I feel like
Oh, yeah, those might go. I don't know.
these.
You know what? I'll drive on 69 and see
Okay, see what happens.
Yeah.
I like that. See what I mean though? Like these
Yeah.
storms here.
You'll have a tornado warning,
Mhm.
tornado sirens are going up. Doesn't always mean there's. It's one heck of a storm, though.
One heck.
I mean, it's not like it's like tornado like
Mhm.
probability here anyway. So
I don't know where Brandon is. Is Brandon on this storm?
I don't know if we're gonna get anything more than how strong we
Yeah.
He's pretty close to this, too.
I think it might be either the same or worse.
But Corey also has a view from the distance right now.
In
This
Indy?
powerful supercell near
No, I don't think so.
Missouri.
because of the
Rotation is intensifying very.
because that was having like destructive
It's going to be going.
damages. Or
None
whatever.
of those have like any considerable damage or anything.
No,
No TP.
they're just
Bluff, Missouri.
like only thing is quarter size hail. Wind is 60 miles an hour.
That's not that. We were like 80 mile an hour.
We were, yeah.
Corey on the bottom right of your screen. We need to go back up to. We need to go back to
I'm really hoping that this storm's fire. Oh yeah,
Byron Center in Michigan right now.
this supercell right here. So you watch
Yeah.
Boom.
It's developing.
Right
Yeah.
here near Gaines. We actually
Hopefully it
have
doesn't
storm
collab
rotation
with
on the
other
southwest side of town. We may have a tornado right now going into Gaines. That'll eventually approach Cascade Center Township. And it's also going towards Lowell Charter Township. So we have a strong area of rotation. I'm surprised this doesn't have a tornado.
Bloomington's like an hour away?
Is very strong here.
Yeah, like 50 minutes. It's not far.
Tornado right now that's going to be approaching the south and east side of the suburbs.
You might even see it sooner.
A little bit of rotation off to the northwest of Grand Rapids as well. A bunch of different areas of rotation. Currently moving to the northeast. None of these are in tornado warning right now, but I think any of them could deserve a tornado warning. We got
all the rain behind it.
That could produce a tornado over the next 2 minutes, especially this one here right for Sparta and as well as Cedar Springs.
Something's rotating.
The one in Gaines does not have a tornado warning though. Again, if you're anywhere near Grand Rapids, if you're in this area, you should definitely be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. We have a very tight couplet and a likely tornado right now that's moving towards Cascade Town, Charter Township, in addition to Lowell Charter Township.
Where are they?
Here,
oh, they're
in southern
like
Missouri just for a moment.
Michigan.
He has a huge storm right now.
Grand Rapids.
Right over top of them. This storm is rotating quite a bit now over near Donovan, Missouri. This one
I always get confused because it's like the MI. When it said MS earlier,
nice little green
Thought it was what, Missouri?
I thought Missouri. Like that was like my first thought. And then,
Missouri, Mississippi, Michigan.
and then Michigan is MI, and then Missouri's MO.
Mm-hmm. I always know that Missouri's like the weird one. MO.
So we got a decent blow right here. We're going to keep a very close eye on that. You're going to be bottom right of your screen. Going back to Grand Rapids right now. Probably a tornado right now on your right. That's on board. I'm going to debris signature quite yet, but the CC radar's a little bit behind. So right over the town of Wright. So a likely tornado right now hitting Wright, Michigan. It's going to be moving towards Sparta. There's also another area of rotation near Urbana moving towards Casnovia.
Oh, stop coughing on tree.
The rotation that's east of Gaines now, just south of Grand Rapids. That rotation is slightly broader on the latest scan.
I like how we're in the hatched risk, but yet the hatched risk area has not gotten like a single tornado.
How exactly happened to me and Jared when we went to Champaign. Nothing.
It's all luck.
Likely tornado that
That's what
approaching
Jared
Sparta
says.
and Fruit Ridge Center over the next few minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. So now we have a tornado warning, and this is the storm we've been talking about for a while. So we now have a tornado warning
Michigan?
near Donovan.
Yeah.
This is
Donovan?
Butler and Ripley counties in Missouri. We have a
Missouri.
storm, as you guys have seen over the last few minutes. Near Donovan, it's going to be going towards Poplar Bluff.
Yep.
Poplar.
So if you are in this tornado warning, which it will pop up here in a second, again, for Ripley and Butler counties, you need to seek shelter, get away from the windows as low as possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building.
Donovan.
So Donovan, Naylor, and Poplar Bluff. You can
Say
form
Another
a
rotation.
tornado warning.
Holy smokes. Donovan.
Okay.
I like how we say, "Oh, it's all luck," but yet somehow Reed Timmer's always in.
We actually
He was,
okay,
yeah.
so we do have a tornado
But the
warning
one in
for
Champaign, he was going west with that storm,
Michigan,
and nothing.
which would have been, which is this storm. So we actually do have a
To be fair, I don't think this is just a tornado outbreak. Like
on the northwest side of
we thought it
Caledonia.
might.
Yeah, Outbreak is more of like a moderate risk, but 15% for a tornado is pretty high.
Charter Township.
Yeah.
Very populated area here on the south and east sides of the Grand Rapids suburbs. Sarnac and Belton.
We gotta try and get a tornado on
So you need to be in your storm shelter,
Yep.
basement, closet, or bathroom. If you are in this tornado,
Causing
it's
this around trying to get
dangerous.
storms free. I gotta beast.
We have had a tornado. We literally have a tornado right now. Right? There's no tornado right on this. We have a tornado in progress right now. Right? There is a tornado.
Jump 10
Is this normal?
Let's hope that people remember this in Winston Street and 8th Avenue. But there is no tornado right on this, and this is a tornado. So we have a tornado right now moving towards Sparta. This has the
get a tornado in Bloomington, we'll still be able to see this one. We're definitely gonna get this supercell thing.
Okay, like that hail quote over there. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that one will be good. That one will be good. And there's a bunch of like discrete supercells here that are kind of found.
Developing. Well, it's fast you can go, bro.
Yes.
This also looks interesting.
My first time going on this highway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They just opened it when we first got here, like August.
I took this down when I went to Bloomington.
We still have a tornado. I don't think we do anymore, but we still have one. It's over the north side of Caledonia. And we still have one.
Dude, your ability to drive without like a GPS is just insane.
I'm trying to memorize. But yeah, my mom said that because she like gets lost, and you know I always have to help her with stuff. Which feels like it's a gift.
That is now at least our fifth tornado, I think, of the day. That one was near White's.
When you think about it, since there's only been 5 tornadoes like total, like the actual chances of you getting one in your county is pretty slim.
Marion County tornado.
We might have something here near the attitude as well. Velocities are pretty strong right there. So there might be a tornado right now.
Nathan, there's another line of storms going off behind this line? Or is this the line?
That's the line, right?
Because
Talking about that by Turbo.
oh yeah, I see it.
This is our latest radar scan. There's definitely rotation there. There's no doubt about that. We do have a couple on the south side.
Just wanted to say, we got a strong rotation heading towards Bloomington, Indiana.
Just want to hear that.
It's all right here. We did cook though with going to Crawford. Yes, sir.
The storms have been developing since this morning.
We may still have a tornado trying to go towards Township. Stay interstate routes again if you're wondering if you have any friends or family in this tornado warning or any of the other warnings that we have. Please make sure that they're aware of the situation. And again, get to your tornado shelter. That's what we have a lot of storms happening right now. And this one here too. Right here in Irving. We got another area of strong rotation.
Indianapolis is about to get hit.
Yes, it's dark clouds.
Strong rotation. And tornadoes attempting to draw.
I'm not seeing, not even like severe thunderstorm warnings or anything. I'm lying. They are severe thunderstorm warnings. It's just the area is so big that I don't see the orange outlines. But they're not tornado like probably like
GP or destructive winds.
It's not like we're missing out on anything crazy.
Yeah.
Back down to the here. We'll be going to right after Poplar. That is strong rotation. We have very strong rotation right now. Over the east side of Dolphin is going to be approaching nearly over the next 7 minutes. This is a very intense storm.
Let me see this. Damage there.
It's a nice road compared to all the other ones.
Yeah, right?
Smooth.
So what is the correlation coefficient actually like measuring?
It's debris signature.
So that's just a general
Like
rate
the debris,
of
yeah.
rain here.
Yep.
I thought maybe it measured something else, but it's very useful for measuring debris. That's what I thought, but I didn't know if it was like just
Yeah, that's how Max does the debris. He usually says like the debris signature.
He's always there doing something. Him and who's the other guy? Brandon
Brandon and Connor. You know, Connor, they're all live now.
lot of storm chasers in this area. Again, not have a view quite yet of this storm. I think Corey is the closest one I can go, but is currently driving away from it. Where's the map right now? So there's a tornado.
Hillsdale, Michigan, and Williams, Ohio. Ohio.
Yes, these are very strong.
They're still in the enhancements, though. That's why they extended north, I guess.
How are they going to get tornadoes and we're not getting shit?
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck. What do we got to do?
Fly. It's another good freeway with the heck. The trucks.
I think all the trucks are done driving today.
Yeah, after hearing the storms.
Look at that cloud. Look how low they are, too.
Bloomington, 40.
40 miles away?
Yep.
Okay. We'll probably get there in 40 minutes or so. I mean, even if this storm, like we miss this storm, there's still 6 cells that are behind it.
Yep.
That we could get.
This is the last one. This is the last rotation on the east side of Oregon. No tornado signature for right now, but we're still watching this very close to being close to a tornado. And as this continues to move east. Let's go back over to Corey. And Corey's right now in the tornado warning. And then Southern Missouri comes through. So very strong rotation. This is a huge storm function. And no storm function has just been issued basically all of central Michigan. This includes like an entire 6 counties, I think there are 5 counties. Jackson to Alma, where 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and there is a tornado possible label on this as well.
I was wondering what pink.
So that is the new warning here across central Michigan. We got a huge swath of damaging winds and embedded tornadoes right down this line. That's all.
We get 2 tornadoes up in Michigan.
There's none in Indiana. There's literally said there's more tornadoes in
Fucking
Florida than Indiana.
Hey, my first storm chase though.
This is back to southern Missouri. We have a discrete supercell producing a tornado. If not, it might produce one in the next couple of minutes. We have very strong rotation.
We're about to get sprayed.
Approaching Poplar Bluff in Neelyville. It's a very
I said we're about to get
situation
sprayed.
right now. Near Poplar Bluff, big hail.
This is a rain cloud right now.
We're likely going to have a tornado with this in the next few minutes. The connection from a lot of the storm chasers is hit or miss right now, but we do have some cameras as well. The radar megacycle boards bottom middle and bottom right of your screen. We're still keeping a close eye also on Joel and CJ Ziegler. They're also in the vicinity. I don't have anything quite yet.
This storm's going on.
Okay, Ryan, we're going to give you able to see a shot of this, but he does have a wall cloud. He at least has a low ring. There might be a tornado back in there somewhere. Right to left right now. This is a rapidly intensifying supercell. Yeah, but I had to guess there was a tornado in there. Go to Corey.
We're a half hour away.
That's what we're looking at. I think there's something left. I didn't see anything, of course. Yeah, I'm going to go back to show That looks, well, it's undoubtedly like a large tornado, but it's hard to tell. It's fully wrapped in rain. So it's hard to tell. We have Shore in the bottom middle, we have Corey Durkin bottom left. The velocities are very strong. We don't have any debris signature popping up on radar yet. I think Corey have a tornado. Go back to Corey. Corey's losing signal. Apparently Corey may have just had a tornado. Ominous.
Can't even imagine what Wednesday's gonna look like.
Corey's doing this right now, but he's basically saying that
It's moderate. It's a moderate.
It's just light for a minute, and then Wednesday is enhanced right now, bro.
Yeah, this is
again,
Wednesday's to be crazier.
Yeah.
You have to wake up earlier, certainly.
I honestly feel like we've definitely had a tornado in there somewhere.
We'll wait for the timing before we make our decision on what we do.
We'll look at
What I'm seeing here is a photo, but it looks like Corey had a gustado and not a tornado. This is from moments ago from Corey. That looks like more of a gustado. That's kind of when we have wind pushing out from the downdraft. Kind of spins around a little bit too. We had a lot of that in Illinois and Indiana the other week. So I think this is by far the most concerning storm that we've had today. These are the types of storms that do produce, in some cases, strong and long track tornadoes.
You know, he was going to say strong and long time.
And this is
The tornado is on the ground.
right now. This is a confirmed tornado. This is now officially a confirmed tornado now for Naylor. So we have a tornado in progress approaching Naylor. This is a very dangerous situation, especially if this gets down the ground for a little bit. This is a very dangerous storm. It's a discrete supercell in southeast Missouri. It's
A new tornado warning has been issued.
okay. So we have a tornado warning right now. This is a
Cornfields,
tornado. Now,
valley and
up
hills
close
and
to Naylor.
trees.
We just got a new tornado warning for Michigan. This is going to be all the way back over in Kent and Montcalm counties in Michigan. So we got a lot of severe weather still happening across Michigan. And it's hard to put into perspective how many areas of rotation we have in Michigan right now. We have actually a tight coupling just west of Greenville. That might be the one that got tornado warning. But we have rotation literally almost anywhere you look right now in Michigan. We have 1, 2, 3, a dozen different areas of rotation embedded in this line of thunderstorms that's moving across central Michigan. So this is a pretty significant situation. The good news is that these are not usually storms that produce strong tornadoes, but any tornado can be damaging. We have a rotation area moving towards Croton. We have another one moving towards Lakeview. We got another one moving towards Greenville as well.
Look at that
Yeah,
one.
bro. That's how you take the picture right now.
The sun popping out.
Looks like very high damage winds across basically
I went
the
for a
entire
concert.
state.
What was this?
Like no, October, November.
Wow. All right, well,
Wow.
we're going to Corey first. Corey right now is
Here we
on a
go.
confirmed tornado warning near Pompano.
TP?
No, but considerable damage.
Naylor.
Okay. Right where we're going?
Before we
Yeah.
go to
South of Bloomington. Looks like.
This is Corey, but I want to go to the live.
Well, I don't know. This one might hit in Bloomington. This one I'm looking at right here.
Yeah. How fast is it?
70 miles an hour.
Expires in 40 minutes, and we'll get to Bloomington in 26 minutes. So we're going to get there just in time. What's the hail? 1 inch hail?
Quarter size.
Okay, it's not bad.
Where is? Alright, I'm gonna go full cam to this. This is what it looks like right now in Harveyville, Missouri. Look on the far left side of your screen. You gotta drag it over. Far left side of your screen, you got a big downburst right here. Very strong damaging winds. You actually got dust kicking out right now on the left side of your screen. And it looks like a lowering right there.
Got directions
Look at the
to some
inflow
places. I think
That's all
Outback
inflow right there.
and Bloomington is right off the express.
Mesocyclone.
It's got like an idea where we're going to go. It's like 25 minutes.
This is a very intense supercell. This is the full cam shot here. It's a crazy storm.
This one developed out of fucking nowhere.
Really
Set.
going
This
storm.
purple
There
one.
could
I don't know if
also
it's
be
the
a
next
tornado
thing
around
in
the rain right
Wilmington,
now.
but we'll see.
And hard to
Boom.
tell for sure.
Hope those fucking fires.
This is also CJ Ziegler, who is also on this storm right now. He is currently driving away from it, but that is the structure right there.
Looks like mountains over here. Going from cornfields to mountains.
It is very mountain. It's very
It's
hilly.
your voice here, but
It's
if
pretty
there is a
cool.
tornado, it's being wrapped in the rain.
Like the different portions of Indiana.
It's just a monster of a storm right now in southeast Missouri.
She's great.
Back to Corey.
28. Evansville.
Oh, look at that right there. That's from the downburst. I think we just saw that on the other camera.
Can you imagine a tornado just dropping?
Yeah, no way. Pull over. That'd be crazy.
That's a huge downburst coming
Be a
down.
lot of tree damage.
Oh yeah.
The roadway here. So we're just going to sit in this whole roadway. The winds are starting to pick up now on Corey. By the way, the train spotter at about 7 minutes ago confirmed a tornado near Naylor.
We got 4
That
vehicles
was
back.
just
Let's go.
on the west side of town.
Chat.
It's now going to be approaching Naylorville. Or Neelyville, excuse me, but eventually Corey. Corey's just sitting in the storm now. Corey's intentionally sitting here, but if there's a tornado, it'd be going like right near him. Might just be able to get the circulation. Sorry, disconnection with them. But once again, this is where the confirmed tornado was. It was right over Naylor, and it is now going into Neelyville. If we still have a tornado, it is a tornado that you can even see at this point. Also, we have a supercell developing. This is back over in northern Arkansas near Raven Springs. From what I'm seeing, there is a lowering with this, but the connection on storm media is out. I think. Double check. I think what I just saw there's a lowering on
This
that.
is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
Go back to OBS and switch. They were in Martinsville.
We have updated this tornado warning. It is still a confirmed tornado that is heading towards Poplar Bluff. So, still a tornado in progress right now, heading towards Poplar Bluff.
I forget it's just in this one. It just changed that.
Please be in your storm shelter based on
Martinsville?
Yep. We still have a large lowering on this. I'm trying to go 3 cam view here. We're going to do this. Oh, Corey Gargan has damage, it looks like. Corey has damage. It's like it was just.
Then switch it to
I think you might have
the
lost
Chaser 1 feed on OBS. And make sure the radar on that one is.
Oh, and we need to go back to Michigan. We got a tornado in progress back over near Croton. Over the last few minutes, a potentially strong tornado right now approaching Croton. A huge tornado right now over near Croton,
Chaser
Michigan.
1.
And it's going to be going towards
one we're on.
just west of Howard.
We're on Chaser Clean feed right now.
So you need to be in your
See,
safe
look,
place.
those are your
Croton
names.
tonight.
Keep tough. And then make sure the radar on that is good.
Yeah, it is. I just fixed it.
Okay.
Large debris signature. It's actually
Thank
on the
you.
back side of the storms right now, too.
Now, looks like a down Tennessee over here.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that.
It's a dangerous tornado right now going into Croton, Michigan. And in Croton, Michigan, there's a lot of trees, which is probably a lot of what we're seeing right now in this debris signature. But there is also the Sportsman Club. There's also a cemetery, and then if it does hit Croton, it would be hitting a dam that's in the area, the Croton Township Fire Department. There's also a child development center, a township office, a library, and a trading hall in the general vicinity of where this
Trading
is probably
hall?
heading. It's near Croton, and it's going to be going towards Morley over the next several minutes. We have a number of
Villagers?
in East Cedar Springs, just west of
Villagers. love of crushing low.
Again, another tornado likely on this storm going to the northeast. CJ's Eagle right now has a crazy view of that storm in Missouri. Left side of your screen, you can see it. Tornado as well.
We're going to get a huge wall
happening here, but this structure is just crazy.
You'll be able to see a huge cloud.
This storm is going to be right by
Yeah. We go back to Max's stream and then make sure it's live. Keep on pausing.
I think that's just him stop talking.
Okay.
That's just him. Yeah, it's live.
Is the microphone that good?
It was off by like 10 seconds.
Again, we may have a tornado east of Cedar Springs, so we may have another one trying to drop right now.
He's got a pretty good line.
Producing a tornado. We're going to keep checking back in on that area of storms. I want to go back to the Poplar Bluff storm, which is producing a tornado as well, according to weather spotters in the area. This back to CJ Ziegler, who has a view of this storm up close and personal over near Neelyville. And again, what you're seeing in the middle of your screen is a very strong downburst area of wind. And so that is surging from this storm and is producing some dust essentially that's going to be kicking off the surface. So those winds are all coming down. The middles of the dust. If we have a tornado still, it would be rain wrapped. So it's going to be rain wrapped back in there somewhere.
This is going to intersect with us right as we cross the highway. As this storm crosses I-69, it's going to hit us too. This one was CJ. So
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. We're about 15 minutes away from Bloomington. So we can travel and flood more traffic.
Holy crap. Oh my goodness, look at the wind and the dust going right. I can't even see.
Holy crap, is it a tornado?
I guess.
He's literally alive. He's driving through dust.
Max is appalled.
I would agree with that. And his camera, oh, never mind. I thought his camera just got covered by dirt.
There's the second line of the storms he was talking about with Indianapolis.
Oh, that was scary for a second.
We change it to Bloomington.
What'd you say?
We change the
Oh my
location.
goodness, what is this? In Neelyville right now. This structure looks crazy. This is in Neelyville in the Rare Mega Cyclone Port. The structure just looks crazy. The wind's also starting to pick up right now in Neelyville. The clouds are spinning too up above as well. This supercell is just crazy, man. This thing's a monster. Even if it's not actively producing a tornado, it's definitely producing high winds. It's another live shadow stuff as well. It's quickly approaching Quinlan, which will probably end up getting a new tornado warning for that here soon. We did just get a new tornado warning in Arkansas. This will be for Viola in Salem in northern Arkansas. Currently moving to the east-northeast. Again, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible if you are currently in this tornado warning. And we may get a new tornado warning soon, even for Norfolk going towards Oxford. And the Pocahontas storm has also been something that we're watching closely. There's been rotation on this one as well. So we're starting to see a big uptick right now in rotation. A lot of storms are beginning to rotate, boosting the potential for tornadoes. I do want to go back to Michigan. There's been a lot of stuff happening here as well. The confirmed tornado that we have near Croton is still going. So we still have a debris signature right now near Croton and Croton Heights in Michigan, which is going towards Morley, just west of Howard City.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have now another tornado warning for those in Jackson, Ingham, and Eaton counties. We have a lot of other areas of rotation as well. We got one near Greenville and one west of Greenville. Those are tracking towards McBride and Crystal, and a few other areas of broad rotation south of Portland. So again, make sure that you're in your safe place. Even if you're not in a tornado warning in Michigan, I would be away from the window. Corbin's report is out right now. Corey's a little bit more out in front of the storm now that's been producing a tornado for about 20 minutes or so. Jordan, by the way, is looking from the south, I think, in Corning. So he might be looking at storm west, I'm not entirely sure. Brandon has it. What's Brandon out? This is Brandon Kopic, who's also on YouTube.
Heavy rain starting in 5 minutes, becoming in a minute.
Yeah, that's
Considerable damage on this storm that's coming right for us.
Go back to the 3 cam view.
Oh my god.
Happening right now, that is for sure.
All I can say is that there is no audio. We lost it.
Once again, this is the tornado warning near Poplar Bluff
said that,
we've been looking
Jared?
at. We
Huh?
are very
Who
close
said
to
that, Jared?
launching a new supercell.
Who said that, Jared?
No, I can't hear anything.
Oh.
Reno, eventually towards Corning. So we're keeping a close eye on that cell as well. As a reminder, we do have a tornado warning near Salem. That is going to be tracking.
No, I can't hear.
In 10 miles, take exit 118 onto Indiana Route 48 toward 3rd Street.
Yeah, refreshing on OBS is not. There's no audio coming in.
You want me to refresh?
Yeah.
Since we have audio. Because it's the chaser and stuff.
Wait, no, this is before you refresh, and I can't hear it. I still can't hear it. Can you switch to the clean feed and see if that works? Yeah. Okay, switch back. It says it's getting something.
Yeah, the storm broke up as soon as it got close to us.
Yeah. There's a little cell in front of it.
Watch out. Vehicle on overhead.
Indiana University. Made it.
So brand new tornado just dropped. This one is not tornado. So we have another tornado right now in Michigan. It's approaching Maple Rapids, Carrollton, just south of Carson City. And this is yet another tornado that is not directly tornado. Friends or family in this area, perspective, so any friends or family in this area, please make sure they're aware of this. Another tornado that is not in Michigan. East to Maple Rapids.
You look at the velocity on the storm.
Yeah. In addition to that, we know a destructive severe temperature of 81 across central Michigan. So this is a pretty major storm right now moving to the east and northeast. So here, the coast is right now.
What?
Right here.
Those little like bright spots, yeah.
It's back down to the south.
Up a-
Huge rain shafts as well in the middle. You got down storms are coming out. You kind of see the rain going right to left and right there, and some of the dust that's kicking up. The Jordan is also coming up on this now.
Like fucking Michigan.
They weren't even at the hatch list either. I don't know what's up with the Storm Prediction Center. Been way off lately.
Yeah, on the south side of the storm right now. Very ominous skies.
There's 3 tornado warnings in Michigan.
In Michigan, in Grand Rapids.
In Michigan, not in Grand Rapids.
Okay. All right, we're here in Bloomington. I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom. Brandon Cooper.
So again, that's the potential for a single long-track tornado. It's able to stay where it is, which is what we're expecting the majority of the intensification to happen in terms of the atmosphere.
I know, that's what I'm still holding out hope for that.
Yeah.
Let's look at European model.
Listen to the audio. It sounds like it's.
We'll update.
Can you mute that?
Storm that we've been watching again, the one back on your.
It's like cutting in and out.
Approaching a railroad crossing.
figure this shit out.
You see, like the European storms, like the convection allowing.
Yep. Not HRR. It's NA something.
NA1.
Yeah, and then go to composite reflectivity.
Oh, European.
Okay. I think the audio came back. That was weird. Is there a gas station here? Severe thunderstorm warning for our county.
One second.
It's a mobile.
Did you say?
I'm trying to find a gas station, bro. Went the wrong way, I guess. So now we're going towards the school.
I got gas stations on the school campus.
Culver's.
Second.
Not yet. Hopefully we'll see something in this. We're in Bloomington, Indiana right now. Hopefully we'll see something in this. Hopefully. Nope. It's not even damaged. Like half dollar size hail. That's it. But somehow Michigan's getting storms.
It's a good precaution to take at this point. Velocities are on the stronger side of things. Further to the north, the rotation is much wider, but it's still there. We have a little rotation, mainly south of Highway 57. Definitely more of a damaging wind crest, in my opinion, though, as that approaches Highway 127.
What the heck?
And it was so these roads are so hard.
San Francisco.
Let's see if we have any view of the storm. There's a camera over Quinlan. Look at this. This is from Quinlan. The radar megacyclone. Quinlan. At the dust blowing right across right now. Trying to go full camera this. It comes in, but we got dust blowing across right now. This is right on the south side of the tornado. If we had a tornado, it'd be kind of in the middle left. Like skyrocketing up almost. So it would be a gust native right here.
Dust native. This storm significantly weakened.
I know.
What the hell? Is there anything behind it, around it? Nothing. Let's just wait for the storm to pass, I guess. Is this where the front is at? I gotta look at the front. Okay.
Full cam view. It is very well picking up right now in Quinlan.
Perfect.
If there was a tornado, this might be our best shot of seeing it. It would probably going to be rain route. Your Highway 51 approaching Kearney, Missouri.
This is pretty much it too.
Go to this ghetto gas station.
Make sure we lock the doors.
Alright. Got a bunch of shizzle.
Also, another regional area concern trends affecting right now. Yet again, another concerning trend. This one is all the way back out to the east in Shoals, Indiana. We are starting to see storms firing ahead of the line. And the main one that we're looking at is back over near Bedford. So we're starting to get some prefrontal convection out in front of the line. That essentially means is that our tornado risk might be increasing right now out in front of the line. Any prefrontal convection is in a favorable environment for tornadoes. And so we need to watch any activity here very closely out in front of the line of storms, including this one near Shoals, south of Bloomington.
Dude!
Keep a very close eye on that. We go back to the radar mega cyclone port. Either a bird or a leaf just threw across the screen. Yeah, this is right on the south side of the tornado warning that we have near Fisk. If we can see anything as this comes through, the wind should really pick up. I think what we just saw was really just the leading edge of this supercell. Strongest of the winds will, I think, just be north of the camera. Wind is definitely starting to pick up now. Let's go to Storm Runner Media. I know we're jumping a lot back and forth. Storm Runner Media is currently near that Pocahontas storm that is not currently tornado warned but has been rotating. This is a live shot of that storm right now. Pretty decent storm. It's hard to tell if this thing has any rotation when it comes to a wall cloud or something like that.
Front is way behind it.
David, literally as soon as you walked out, Max Fossey said this Bedford storm was concerning.
Oh my! Come on! How far south is Bedford?
I don't know. We gotta cut it off though.
Yeah, no, because it's already at the interstate.
I know. I'm saying. I think it's. Hold on. Let me hit play and see what direction this is going.
Oh, Bedford's not even on the highway. It's a half hour from here.
It's going like this. So is it possible?
The track right there. Yeah, we'll meet it somewhere over there,
Like
right?
if we meet it.
If he says it, he pointed that storm out. Oh my gosh,
He did.
That's crazy.
Should we go to
Of all storms in Indiana.
Should we go to Elkinsville?
What's that?
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Or like, yeah.
We might lose. Wait, where's Elkinsville?
Again, this storm near Bernie is one that's very concerning. Still has a lot of wind, hail, and there is
Let's go to Nashville.
Yeah. That's my main concern is if we go out here, we're gonna have no signal, and we're gonna lose everything.
Okay.
Yeah, Nashville, but that's still a place that has barely any signal. That's my concern.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could stay on. Go to like.
Sure, why I can't get. Just not working. Oh, there we go.
I mean, should we just go east and see if it materializes?
Sure, but we gotta get going now.
Yeah, we do.
I need to get directions. So I don't know this place over here.
There is actually a large green tinge to this, which kind of gives you an idea of
Go down Go east on 3rd Street.
Okay. Of the clouds.
We're on Kirkwood right now. Holy crap! So just keep on going. Turn left, right?
Are you going south right now?
This is east. I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay.
All right. Going back to Florida, apparently we might have a tornado in progress east of Orlando.
Yeah, we're going east.
Go.
There might be a tornado.
Yeah. Turn.
So east of Blackberry Chain, it's in the
Hold on.
middle of nowhere. But there may be a tornado there. And that's going to be tracking eventually towards Cape. So keep a close eye on that.
Connection.
Do a U-turn.
We also
Try
have
that
a
time.
tornado warning for Clay County and Arkansas.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make a U-turn.
Go on a driveway.
Well, I have to go back that way in order to.
Yeah.
I can't go this way.
Actually, no, you can. You can. Go up to 7. Go up to 7. So go one more street over.
Holy crap! Look at this right here. Look at these little clouds right here. Look. How'd my camera go? Where the fuck did it go? Look at these clouds.
Oh shit! Here, I'll take care. you want to take a picture with my camera, or
I'm pulling over.
we gotta get
Yeah. This is another photogenic storm. Holy cow!
Holy shit!
See that?
That's a shit. Oh my god, that is.
Damn camera.
How fast it's moving.
Yeah. Feel that wind?
We gotta go.
Let's go.
How fast it's moving, dude.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
All right, we gotta get east. Okay, go up on here. There should be able to turn. Go east on 7.
Yeah.
You can only go east to turn far, and then you have to turn left and go north a little bit, and then you can get to east. To get on the,
Yeah, we gotta start heading. This storm is rolling in.
Holy shit. Green.
All right, how far are we gonna go? Holy, look at this, bro. Look at this.
Literally this next thing, like this.
Not this one, right?
No,
this one.
Next one. Yep. This should be 7.
Look at this, bro. Look.
Look, that looks like it's about to drop a tornado.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Turn east.
Look at the rotation on or the velocity. Holy crap!
I mean, there says there's none, so I don't know.
So I guess these are just really bad like rain clouds.
Damn near.
Fuck me. It says.
Okay, turn up here at the light. Turn right, or turn right on Walnut. I don't know if this is Walnut.
No, that's just traffic light with it. And we're having a connection issue with what's it called? Radar Omega.
Oh, okay. Well, I got it here.
Turn where?
Walnut. Yep.
Left? Right?
Turn right.
iPad kid. I never heard him cough like that. How many tabs you have open on there? Oh, does Jared have it? I'm gonna fucking beat his ass if he has it.
I was gonna say.
Can't just be giving accounts. Wait, I can't go this way, Goober.
Fuck! Shit. Okay, well, guess we're sitting in this storm then. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, look at the one-ways too.
Dude, that's a hook.
Yeah, it is. It's hooking. Come on.
I say we stay here.
Yeah, we'll stay here.
Oh, yeah, we're staying here.
Oh, shoot.
Oh shoot. Wait. David!
It's behind us, isn't it? Because we're going north.
All right, so we'll stay going north a little bit.
Where's the university at? Down in Ohio.
Okay, yeah, definitely. For sure.
Where's Max? Come on.
We gotta go south.
Oh, we gotta go east because the
Yeah,
storm is going north.
Go east. Yeah, go east. I don't think it's rain wrapped either.
We'll go to university. I'm gonna turn this.
We currently have an unwarned tornado right now. Yep. Okay.
Is the stream looking at it too? I have to close out the stream, man.
I can open it. Oh, fuck me! Dude, it got dark fast.
Yes, bro.
Holy shit, dude.
Bro, max velocity. Bro, it's so dark on this thing. Come on, autofocus. Look how dark it got over here. Heavy rain starting. Oh, yeah, no.
What do you want me to see? Oh, if it was on the stream.
Yeah, it's on the stream. We're good. Zoom in more on the thing. Bro, we'll go to university.
Also, we actually had a fire like start about an hour.
Hey, bro, get to class.
Maybe it started a fire there.
You said turn left. Where?
Well, we
Yeah,
gotta try and go
good.
that way.
Yeah, we're good. This street's fine.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know
how fast it's moving in.
No, I know. Holy shit, David. I'm surprised it's not warned.
Warned yet, yeah.
I saw that road. I saw that hook.
The hook, and then you looked at the little thingy on it.
Eastern Indiana. That'd be ours.
Eastern Indiana is. We're in Western Indiana.
In southern Indiana near Bedford and Mitchell, this one's becoming concerning. The rotation is intensifying.
This one's intensifying. What the?
Okay, we gotta get east. We gotta start going east.
Yeah, we are going east.
We are going east?
Yes.
Okay, this is gonna give us the best view to potentially see it. We gotta be careful.
Look at these guys. Yeah, these
Dude,
can.
Holy shit.
Oh, tornado warning! Tornado warning!
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Fucking go.
Yeah,
Let's fucking go.
yeah.
Let's fucking go.
You said it.
I fucking said too. I said
tornado warning. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. We gotta be fucking careful though, because this is a strong ass rotation here. We gotta be careful.
Hear it?
Okay.
Tornado sirens going off. Get on video.
Holy shit. Okay, we gotta fucking.
Oh shoot. Guys, tornado warning in Monroe County.
Okay. Yep, we're on the thing now. Okay. Can we get north?
Oh.
We can't follow it east. We're not gonna go in the fucking state forest.
You cooked them. Hey, you're the stream.
Oh,
Yeah, show us, bro.
there's just so much going on right now.
We actually did it.
We didn't do shit yet.
Until we see something.
I'm worried it's rain wrapped. It is rain wrapped, actually. I gotta breathe.
Yeah, come on, bro. Breathe. Jared, Josh, Gambo, we got a tornado warning in Bloomington, and we are in Bloomington. Sirens are going off and stuff.
We're going north now?
Yeah, we're going north. We're gonna eventually go.
So the storm is, it's like behind us.
Now we're going south.
We're going southwest?
Is this the road I gotta take? No, not yet. We're getting the right.
You better not be going south. We'll go right in the path now.
Remind me later. Come on.
Is it a radar indicator? Okay, it's radar indicator still.
Yeah, we are going south.
Okay.
Look, right here.
Okay. I don't think we'll be in the path. It's not going to go directly north.
We're on this road.
Yeah.
We're about to enter the tornado warning. Shoot.
You gotta be fucking careful.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go into actual warning. I'm gonna see. Let's see what Max is saying about it. Turn up, Max. Stream, you're showing this part. You gotta move.
Is that better? Alright, better. It's Bucks, David.
What I gotta do? I'm gonna stop right here. screenshot of this. Yeah, that's fucking traffic. Yeah, we gotta go north. I don't know why we went south.
You get on I-69.
Yeah, I gotta get directions. I don't know where I'm at.
Okay. I-69 is literally... Okay, hold on. I can get you I-69.
Holy crap, this is worse than Crawfordsville. Is that hail?
Yeah.
That's just heavy rain. College Mall Road.
You're turning left? Go straight.
I can't. I'm already in the turning lane. Why?
There's no one behind you.
There's a cop right there. Get the screen. Keep on showing that screen. You gotta go to the other radar.
I'm in the right radar.
You gotta just go over.
Yes.
Hail. Look at this. Oh. There's a ball here?
This is just going to be the best. We're not in the path.
Yeah.
But we're still going to keep this in shape.
Okay. Oh, because I see it's right there. Okay, cool. We gotta stay away from trees, stay away from tall stuff.
I know. Just keep following.
Oh my gosh. It gets pretty rural if you take this road, keep on taking this road further east.
I know, but it's not going to put us in the path. That's what I'm saying.
Where's the path at? South of this?
Yeah.
areas, including Indiana, Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, Missouri, and as well as Arkansas. So things are starting to really ramp up. But we are starting to see some more warnings now being issued, even back over areas like Colony and Jasper with damaging winds and potential tornado threat existing. On the stronger side of things, In Indiana, that is the approaching State Route 46 in Nashville.
We're on State Route 46 right now.
We also have a comeback though on this side. This is on the leading edge of the line of fire. Some strong tornadoes could easily come out of something like this.
Holy shit! Oh, okay.
We also have a mesocyclone right over Mitchell. Again, I would not be surprised if we end up getting a tornado warning on this. There's State Route 37 tracking for Route 50 just west of Detroit.
Yeah, I was going to say debris signature affected correlation factor.
Michigan. You have a strong area of rotation right now. There's State Route 69 near the Rice.
Not much yet.
And
But
in Corona. So we have stronger area of rotation in northeast Michigan that is currently tornado warned. We have several other areas of the east.
you look how it gets kind of
And that's going to be moving towards
light on this
Rochester,
screen.
So continue to stay weather aware. We still got a significant line of thunderstorms moving across Michigan right now, producing widespread damage and winds. A little bit of
right in the streets. Like, you don't want to do that. I'm bad.
This is quite the event so
Oh, yeah, and it's supposed to do that. That's a hook right there. There's no other way we can stay in this. There's no other road. I did, yeah. It's kind of cool. We're still a little back. But, like, we're not. It's going, what, 55 miles per hour? Well, just move, yeah. You gotta understand. Paul, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It's so much more ahead of us. Beautiful. Yeah, it's really good. Go back to the screen. Hold on, take a picture of it. Okay. No, you can stop back and like, damn, it's mountain. It's so mountain. Okay, we're gonna make up here. Alright, that's good. We're gonna make it. You can hold your ass. It's not raining out. There's still only rain out. Whoa, whoa. I didn't know if wind damage, not tornado damage. Well, lightning damage. Well, lightning damage. I do not want to see it. I'm talking. Too many trees, too much sound. You won't be able to see it. Lightning not stop. Recording. Go to OBS. Go to OBS. Okay? And then start recording. Switch to this one.
This is what Luke is looking at right now. He is on the tornado warning cell that is just off to the east of Buffalo Club.
I haven't extended this warning.
It's shot here of the super cell.
Was significant at one point. It doesn't look like it's massive.
What is that in the middle right? Does anybody know what that is? Like white stuff?
Hey, last time I charged They probably unplugged when I'm down.
Right now, nothing too crazy. And this is the hour itself, it's
Not charging.
hay bale wrap. Yeah, we got it. That was hay bale wrap that was used. People on left. So our videos on the supercell that is east of Pocahontas. That rotation's getting on a bit of the stronger side of things here over the last few minutes.
I think it's dissipating. I'm just gonna take this.
Yeah, right here.
We're streaming this.
Still only spoken to this. And this is the one in northeast Arkansas that is very factor and pivot. It's going to go like that. Jordan Hall actually has a crazy shot.
Oh.
This is Jordan Hall. Might be driving again. He just had a crazy shot though this storm. Southeast Missouri, I believe. How's that though? Back to storm media. Sorry, Jordan Hall's on the northeast Arkansas storm, not the southeast Missouri. All kind of in the same area.
About to meet this other airport that's south of us right now. That was pretty interesting in the street. Holy shit, yeah, you're
Super
right.
chat.
Are we back on stream?
David,
Yeah, we're back. Alright.
cool. I don't know where Corey, Indiana is, but I think generally speaking, eastern Indiana will be the main concern. Southeast Indiana and eastern Indiana are the main concern points at this point. I'm really thinking like this region is where the most significant threat severe weather will be. It should be mostly
Go Max? Yeah. This side? Literally this whole area. You want to do it? Yes! Okay. Because I thought it was 165. Oh, no. Look at those.
Maybe Cincinnati's going to start to see some severe weather in about an hour and a half or so. Might take a little bit.
What do we always say? Never stop chasing.
We'll be talking about a line of thunderstorms for your area.
Need a spot, I don't know if me and you are doing a lot. We need some of those streets. Manage the street, yeah, and the dudes be the rail and just be driving. Yes, we need some of those. Jerry. Or we need Bambo or John. Yeah, we need one of them to help us with this. We can't.
I'm seeing any rotation on this right now, but we do have a pretty good.
Because when we're on a chase like this, where we're trying to make sure we're safe and still on the chase, like I can't be also trying to figure out what camera to use. So I want to use my normal camera for like footage.
Rector and Higgin. This one is still looking concerning. It's the discrete supercell. As long as it's stay organized and go out the
We're behind the storm now, though. I can't actually chase. What location are we at? About to be 10 minutes. About to go north. We're chasing. We'll see that. I want to be behind it. I don't want to be behind it. This is more of a chance to not die.
Just got a new grid. This is going to include 3 different states. This is going to be for Scott County, Missouri, Ballard County, Kentucky, Pulaski County, Illinois.
I want to see a reaction to it.
So brand new tornado warning for those in Scott City, Thames, Homestead, Mounds, and Mound City.
Awesome.
This is the area of rotation right now. That's going to be approaching Thames,
Oh, look at that.
Highway 37, south of Dundas. Really, the biggest thing here is a surge of damaging winds right now. Is right now moving through Commerce. That could be as high as 70 to 80 miles per hour winds. So we'll eventually approach Mound City. So you say wave from windows if you are in that point. For Boston.
You gotta go side of Albany. It's like southeast. Once we get on 65, we'll be able to go faster. We might have to keep on going east.
We're starting to see a little bit more of a lineup now of discrete cells that are producing like the straight ones here. That's
Activity is increasing right now. Keep in mind that our tornado risk for today is the highest in this region. We have the potential for strong, even long-track tornadoes this evening and into the overnight hours in Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, Illinois, Indiana, and Missouri, all included at least this
I don't see the tornado.
I just see heavy rain.
Our audio's messed up. Listen.
Lake.
Hold on.
Valley, western Kentucky, western Tennessee, and right along the border of Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois. Values in the 5 and 6 range, which is definitely a little bit more elevated.
Oh, David.
Yeah.
Tornadoes.
That's where the tornado warning is.
New one?
Yes. What's this?
Radar indicated still, not observed yet. Yeah, or show the radar feed.
In southern Illinois, this storm is coming together very quickly.
Just stay behind.
I lost connection.
Velocities are intensifying very fast. There's a pretty solid chance that we're going to tornado.
No, go back to OBS. Go back to OBS. I don't care about the rotation. Cut. And then show the radar because it's still on the velocity. Show the reflectivity. There. And then keep it in the middle. Okay.
It doesn't show our location, but that's okay.
Never losing 62.
Velocities are being measured. I don't know if that's accurate. The velocities are being measured at around 95 miles per hour. I find it hard to believe unless it's locked. Those are some really strong winds. That's true.
Where are we right now?
We're west of Nashville. You're looking at it right here. We're south of Nashville.
So we are literally chasing the tornado.
There are apparently cameras here, which I guess is in the name of the game.
I guess, yeah.
You're supposed to get ahead of it. Ooh, and I'm cooked out here.
Long term, this will be going towards Metropolis.
It's going way too fast. We had no idea. We didn't know this was going to happen.
Yeah.
It's still radar indicated, though. So
How fast is it?
A new tornado warning has been
You
issued.
might have to reload, refresh.
Yet again, another tornado warning for Decatur,
Bartholomew.
and Shelby counties in
Yeah, refresh
Indiana.
max.
This is an area that just had a tornado like a week and a half ago. Yet again, another tornado.
Oh, it's going faster. 65 way behind.
In Indiana. Waiting on the official tornado warning to pop up on here, but
Bartholomew.
you're going to make sure that it's Columbus in the warning.
Holy
You're going to
hell.
make sure that you're seeking shelter immediately, getting away from Wyndham.
Oh, shoot.
Sure if that is a that's rotating.
This be a damn BMW ain't.
By doing a lowering, this is the supercell near Rector and Greenway and Piggott in
We're
northeast
live.
Arkansas.
We're live.
Thank you, Jeremy, for becoming a member. Chase for the super chat. There should be mostly wind and a little bit of hail there.
I'm gonna end up on 74. Yeah, because we're in Nashville, Indiana, super
A
rural.
little bit of a lowering here in northeast Arkansas. Pretty disorganized, though.
Couplet.
sirens are going off in Columbus, Indiana.
Nope, that's where we're going.
That's literally where we're headed right now.
Also, the tornado that we just had was a brief one. So a brief tornado.
I hate how I'm leading here.
By the looks of it, no longer any debris signature near Tams, but we still have a surge of damaging winds that is moving. Wait, do we? Or did it just the CC glitch? That looks like a big tornado.
No way.
This is an urgent alert.
Where's that at?
Tornado.
To be honest, I don't know what happened. The CC just
Illinois.
disappeared with that tornado, but this velocity scan looks insane. It might be recycling, but we have extremely strong rotation right now over near Tams.
Nashville.
There's a chance that this is recycling and producing an even larger tornado.
That was not a half hour, bro. That felt short.
Yeah.
That is a very strong
No, they're not.
organization.
Feel like a half.
It
It was a half hour from Bloomington to Nashville.
Don't forget
See how far we are to
upgrade the tornado
Columbus.
to
This is an emergency.
dangerous
A
tornado.
large and strong tornado is on the ground.
Another half hour to Columbus.
There's a TDS tornado on the ground in Illinois.
This is a
We're in Illinois.
extremely dangerous
Pulaski, Alexander, Baller, Kentucky, and Scott, Missouri. So it's by like the Mississippi.
Oh, like the tri-state area?
closet or bathroom, away from windows.
Bro, it feels like I'm in Tennessee right now. What the
This
hell?
is an extremely dangerous
We're about to hit
situation,
I-65.
near Tams.
When
When
we
Once
do,
again, for Scott County, Missouri,
Want to head, keep ahead past 65 towards 74?
yeah.
But I don't know what road takes us there.
And I don't know where the CC signature went. It disappeared, but the velocities were very intense
down.
on this. And so
This
this
is-
is
we're on
very
46,
strong
46, right?
Yeah, this is about
Stay
it.
on State Route 46.
Still haven't even hit Nashville.
Tams. So this large tornado will be hitting the town of Tams, which includes the Tams.
We're about to hit it right now.
Clinic. We have the Tams Ballpark. The Natural Resource Conservation. There's also a community park. There are multiple homes here. Southern Bank is the path of this. We also have the Crane Funeral Home and Cremation Service Building, Ford Brothers Auto Repair and Transmission.
Hey, move that. Go back to the desktop one radar. That tornado one is blocking.
Large, extremely dangerous tornado. It's
Click out.
approaching Tams, Illinois. After this, it'll be approaching
No, keep it like that, however. Yeah.
Karnak, Mounds, and Mound City. Just north of West Center in Kentucky. In long term, it's tracking towards Metropolis.
Metropolis.
Urgently waiting for the next radar scan, because I think this is going to be a big debris signature with what we're seeing right now on velocities. And just a
I feel like
quick
Jared's
view of
behind
what
this.
sort of media is looking at right now. They have a lowering in northeast Arkansas.
Bozeman behind us to the
Tornado
20s.
warning. This structure is looking pretty impressive.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything. For the tornado warning in Columbus, I'm not seeing anything.
It's about to hit Columbus right now.
It is, yeah.
Gulf, Arkansas.
It's a lot of hail I see.
It is, yeah.
Hail core. It's basically a hail core.
Maybe it's better that we're behind it a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. If we would have been in front of it or in it, we would have been cooked. Especially in here.
Confirmed tornado. We've had a bunch already. We're probably close to a dozen confirmed tornadoes today.
Oh, look at the trees.
Over there.
This is.
Look at that. It's on the power line.
Shit. I'm pretty sure it went through here.
Keep Storm Media bottom right. We should have a new radar scan in a second, but once again,
Yeah, it was
this
right
right
in the
here
middle of
is
this
a
Nashville.
large, extremely dangerous tornado that is approaching Tams, Homestead.
You can stop the recording. I'm concerned about space on my computer.
Okay.
Again, I'm not seeing a debris signature. This
Look,
latest
bunch of
feed
stuff on
does
the
not show a.
It just says this. It just
No, OBS, not the overlay. You might want to refresh that page. I don't know where I'm at.
Just keep going.
No, stupid. I get where the emergency.
So that's once again our second tornado with
Stop
this
it.
same exact storm that are happening in between radar scans by the looks of it. We may have a new one that tries to develop here as this moves towards Hewlin and Tams. But we have a huge surge of wind that is approaching Mound City, and Olmsted over the next several
I'm
minutes.
gonna go get that tree that's on the power line.
We may even have damaging winds as high as 90 miles per hour with this as it continues to move east.
Should we go follow that ambulance? See if they need any help?
Again, PDS means
Because it
particularly
went right through
dangerous
here.
Yeah, let's go.
So, even if this is not on the ground anymore, we're still talking about a huge wind threat, and this is an area right here where we might see this recycle again. We still have Sorry.
Or like an accident, maybe? Just a car stop.
Laptop charging?
Yes.
Oh, power is out over here. See it? The traffic lights are not working.
Oh, that's right.
We're going east.
South.
We're going east towards Columbus right now. We're right behind the storm.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't see it.
Oh, you want to start recording again?
Okay.
Go back to OBS and record.
Well, just because we're
We
gonna
do
go
have a
through
little
that.
interesting little storm
Alright,
here, back over near east.
power out over here.
There is a super
Something
cell
might have
just behind the
happened.
one that's been tornadic here for a while, going towards East Prairie, Missouri. This storm right here is trying to merge. It's almost nudging this little supercell here, and if that happens, we may end up seeing the tornado risk increase.
Oh no, we got enough signal.
It's not a guarantee, but this is another storm we need to watch for just south of Charleston.
We're in the clear.
Once again, this is the tornadic. Long term, it'll be moving towards Clarkton in southeast Missouri. Bottom right of your screen is Storm Intermediate, who is currently on that storm. They're currently between some trees.
Hopefully nothing blocks the road. There's no other way around.
Columbus, Indiana. We have a large area of at least a broad rotation that's over.
Go back to the next. Backs.
Columbus, I don't
Click
see
live.
anything.
Maybe way behind. We dropped from 72 to 56. That cold front was right behind this storm, so we're probably right in the cold front.
In Michigan, we had a few of those over the last year.
Alright, you can stop recording. I don't see anything. We lost the fire truck too.
No wind damage, but the good news is a lot of it's going to be moving into Canada and kind of out of our way here
Canada.
for a while. New severe thunderstorm warning for Indianapolis for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
That's nothing compared to this.
And then back to the PDS tornado warning. We'll have another radar scan in a second. Once again, this was a radar confirmed. Was this observed? Now, this is radar confirmed as a large and extremely dangerous tornado. I think it was a preemptive upgrade approximately 5-6 minutes ago.
I still say we just follow this road.
Velocity scan.
I still say we follow this road.
Okay. There's another one right here. Look at the hill card on that one too.
In southern Illinois.
This was enhanced. Imagine Wednesday. Like a golf course.
Look at this though. That is a impressive hook echo and a very strong inflow going into the storm.
Inflow.
So I think this tornado is going to try to recycle.
I'm not trying to enter this. Calculate the speed. I just want to
click something down here. Cold.
We have a very strong inflow.
Turn the air down.
No, it's down.
It's the strongest inflow
Still
we've
stuff
seen
coming out of the
so
vents.
it's really coming together. That inflow doesn't get choked off. We can definitely get a tornado on this.
Getting choked.
Is that the closest you've ever been to a tornado warning like that?
Well,
chasing out of Gary?
I don't know. It's close because me and Jared chased a storm out in western Illinois. It was pretty close like that too. We didn't see it. It was rain wrapped, but we were around it.
I mean, we have a widespread area here.
The hill.
Winds are at 16.
Oh, yeah, that's the first time I've been in hailstorm chasing.
They're moving into Mound City near Thames.
Because I tried to avoid it.
PDS means particularly dangerous situation. We have a large and strong tornado on the ground. Those types of warnings do not get issued very often, by the way.
I see some down trees, but nothing too crazy.
We're literally following the path of it too. As it makes its way up to...
No new mesoscale discussion for those in Michigan. We are continuing to see a mesoscale
Columbus
convective system moving across Michigan. At this point, the main concern if you're in Michigan is damaging winds. There is still a potential, though, for maybe a brief tornado. But if we get another one,
65 is blocked up because of the storm.
Yeah. Didn't we say we're going to go till 74?
Yeah, that's if it's warned again. If it's not, then I don't know.
Let's go to Storm Intermediate. They have a view of that storm in northeast Arkansas.
Right into the tornado warning again.
It's a very messy lowering. This is not the PDS tornado warning itself, but this one is back over in Noble, Arkansas. It has been tornado warning for quite a while. Huge shout out to Kurt with a very generous super chat. I really appreciate that. Also, the Lotus from super chat. Yeah, if there's a tornado on the ground, it's hard for me to answer questions.
So
just let you guys know.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
they changed the warning to.
We do have a new tornado warning in Missouri. This is going to be for those. Yeah,
shorten the
Missouri
tornado
and also
warning
Arkansas. They're
to
going
Columbus
to
and
extend
Bavaria.
a tornado warning that Storm Media is currently on. Your
What'd you
ticket,
say?
Clark,
Shorten it?
Tambo, and
Yeah, look.
Okay.
That's what I meant. Like they shrunk it down.
We have a hook echo right here near Greenway.
Instead of that's not to become anything. I just go north on 65.
There for a while. I mean, the storm's been rotating for well over an hour.
We already dropped significant
Talk about your
times.
screen.
Yeah, I know.
Shot of that storm. So we're going to continue to watch that cell very closely. Miles per hour. We still have a very impressive looking storm right now near Uland, but it might become more boat out, which might limit the tornado risk. We'll see. Let's see what the latest velocity scan shows, but I'm not seeing anything that is on the ground anymore.
Severe weather's done in Indianapolis. Huh? Severe weather's done in Indianapolis.
Yeah, it's just rain. He said there was a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued like 10 minutes ago. I guess it was short-lived. They split it in half. Oh no. It might actually be another tornado warning for Greensburg.
Oh shit! This is still rotating. Look at it.
Yeah, I see that. Uplit. I see the.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Get active. West of Columbus, so like 8 minutes away. Ears keep on popping. Going up and down.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Still going.
The same one?
Yep.
Yep. I don't know how far west it goes.
74. Which goes through people? Which means it'll go through Greensburg, so we'll go through Columbus and then go through Greensburg.
46?
Yep.
I'll go ahead north.
Oh my lord, we know!
Oh yeah, it does.
What'd you say?
It does. We're gonna have to like turn a couple times.
That's okay. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll get direct.
No, we didn't.
Phone back. 44 minutes.
How do I bring back the location?
Me. On the location.
Oh. I know, I was saying, how do I bring it back on here?
A little green little, yeah. But I don't think it's working. So.
Oh.
I think we're like a half hour away from Louisville.
This is actually something. Large blower is approaching right now. We'll go back to it in a second. I think Storm Media had a view. Maybe has views.
Oh, you got a video? So. Clips of it. Saw it.
It's not rotating yet.
As a reminder, if you're just tuning in this near Pigeon, Arkansas, if you have any friends or family in the path of severe weather today, feel free to share the stream with them on Facebook and Twitter.
Let's see if anything's happening in Indy. I doubt it, but
Still.
oh, it is.
Yeah. It's the longest 10 minutes of my life. I don't even believe it's 10 minutes. Columbus. We're not even east of 65 yet. We're still west of it.
Dude, it says 8:40.
8:14.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the Greensburg.
Damn. Yeah, Indianapolis is pretty much done. Just rain.
Look at this tree. Yeah, once it turns nighttime, I don't think I want to chase that night. You won't be able to see anything.
To be fair, there's not going to be anything to be seen.
Because this storm is supposed to go off to the East Coast.
We keep following it all the way.
Right?
It's just more and more.
We're going to end up in the Atlantic Coast.
We never stop chasing.
Never stop chasing from the ocean. We're going to be on a sailboat. Oh!
So we might have Genesis trying to occur near East Prairie. This will eventually track towards Barnwell in western Kentucky. Tornado warning also continues near Metropolis.
We're going to cook again.
Area of circulation.
Look at the velocity.
Interstate 24.
Oh yeah, that's something.
Hondo will be on the track of it. Metropolis, Illinois, Kentucky are in path today.
Where is it at? What road? Is it by the road? Or is it south of it?
South of it. It's like,
You said you're off 3,
by
right?
the time we get there, it'll be gone. Where are we right now? Oh yeah, we're not even close.
We're not even in the tornado warning. We're in the dark clouds.
Lightning's coming in. We've got plenty of lightning out on the horizon. Significant risk, though, for damaging winds is coming in as well. 70-mile-per-hour winds likely as this approaches Metropolis. In addition to that, Paducah is the path.
Oh, this is Red Bridge on 65.
Back to storm intermediate on the storm near Pigeon.
Yeah, it's going to be dark.
It looks like right now.
That's how it was in Bloomington.
It was how it was, dude. That was awesome, man. Oh my god.
Apparently there's a tornado that was just confirmed near Greenway. Apparently this is producing a tornado or a gustnado.
I mean, do you want to get on 65 north?
Or gustnado with this storm that storm media is on.
Or that chick.
Or do you want to follow it to Greensburg?
This is Jordan Hall right now, who's also
I'll follow
inside the town
Okay.
of Pigeon.
A new tornado warning has
Signal.
been
We'll go
issued.
back to him in a second. I'll put bottom right. We just got a brand new tornado warning in Arkansas. This one is going to be from
Kansas.
Paragould, Rector, and Marmaduke.
Dude, we were the one tornado
Station
in
right now
like
is
Indiana.
yeah.
It's moving east
was
southeast
got
from
it.
Marmaduke, Oak Grove Heights.
You
in
were right,
Paragould.
Bloomington.
You can seek shelter, get away from windows. Lowest.
We were ready to give up too.
Mhm.
We're all pissed off.
Yeah.
Like how Florida and Michigan get on the phone.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we're like,
Indiana. Right there. Right where we were at.
literally.
Waffle House.
This is from Ryan Scholl. I need a.
Before we start heading home, we're gonna have to stop. I gotta use the bathroom now.
Okay.
We're getting some reports of some big time hail.
Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Oh, it's It's not
Arkansas. That's from Ryan Shaw.
rain.
Baseball-sized hail. And somehow his car did not suffer damage. This is just moments to go back over McDougal, Arkansas. Storm chaser Ryan Shaw.
I don't know if it actually picked up anything.
We just got a new severe thunderstorm watch that has been issued until 2 a.m. This one is going
Change
to
it
be
from Columbus down the thing. You might have to refresh that Safari page.
Very large hail and a couple
Refresh.
of tornadoes.
All right. Click pencil.
Back over Texas or Louisiana. Check it out.
Wait.
We have a bunch of watches at this point.
Refresh.
Popped up yet, but you can see our severe thunderstorm watches and
I'm going to where?
are spanning
Columbus.
over 1,000 miles right now. To be exact, they span about 1,200 miles from northeast to southwest. It is a massive area of severe watches that we currently have.
There is a little hook on this one.
Apparently we're quarantining. Are we? PJ,
On which one? The one we're tracking?
Yep.
We're following? Yeah, I know. It's like getting more pronounced, a little bit more pronounced.
Apparently there was a cone tornado reported.
When Dobbs is coming, the weatherman.
Weatherman. Go back to the live radar here.
Updated the location.
I know. Let me see my speed.
Apparently there was a cone tornado, and there might be one right now.
It's like by us? No!
Not sure how accurate that is, but that's...
Can I do something real quick?
No!
High God. Really,
My God. So corrected him.
I just don't know if we have an H chaser in the downtown area.
Downtown Columbus.
Jordan Hall is the closest one. He's a little bit more in front of it right now.
It's like a ghost town.
Another one-way.
Signature right now, so I can't really verify that.
There's 3 different Indiana cities.
Obviously, if you are in the warning seek shelter, there may be a tornado with that storm. We at least had a gust nato at one point before that.
Drunk nato,
We're
whatever that
starting to
means.
see again a slew of tornado warnings. We got 4 up and down this area of discrete cells that are lining up from about Newport, Arkansas to Sikeston, Missouri.
Like,
And then also over in
shortened again.
Indianapolis, that tornado warning has now been canceled. So we no longer have a tornado warning for
still a hat.
but we are still dealing with wind risk or damage to winds.
I don't think it's going to last past range.
You may see a tornado try to spin up out of that.
If it does, we won't go.
East.
Might need to refill again.
It's really intensifying right now. We have plenty of damaging winds.
Refill what?
This.
My God.
And maybe we'll see a tornado trying to drop near East Prairie, Missouri over the next few minutes.
We definitely need to recruit Josh to come with us on Wednesday.
Eastern Indiana, back over near Greensburg. Rotation is going to be near State Route 3, and that is tracking towards Interstate 74. If you are in this area, continue to stay in your safe place. If you're over in southwest Ohio, you're going to start to see, I think, some severe storms in about an hour, maybe even sooner if you're near Hamilton. So be ready. Damaging winds is coming. Protect any loose line items. If you have any patio furniture that could go flying or get destroyed by hail, you might also want to take that and put it inside. Shove it in somewhere, wherever it needs to go.
So would you say our chasing today was a dub?
Yes.
Okay.
Success. We were right next to
Still the
success.
significant wind risk that's happening across the thumb of the Michigan, so eastern Michigan right now, line of thunderstorms continuing to move northeast. Mainly a wind risk right now, but there is still a chance of a tornado as that activity continues to move northeast. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning near Bowling Green, Ohio for 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right, let's back down to the slew of tornado warnings. Back to free camp view. Metro Police bottom right is about to get hit by that 70-mile-per-hour windstorm, so keep that there.
Power up.
Bradford, Arkansas.
Okay, right.
Apparently the Bradford, Arkansas storm is really coming together right now. Oh, sorry, we do not have a PDS tornado warning, by the way. I did not See that does
A new tornado warning has been issued.
we do have a brand new tornado warning for Carlsley, Mississippi, and New Madrid counties along the Missouri and Kentucky border. Seek shelter if you're in that area. This storm apparently near Highway 87 is becoming quite concerning. There's a large lowering being reported on that cell. That one's not currently.
Damn, if only we knew that there was that fucking storm was gonna spawn one, we would have been ahead of it.
Yep.
All right, brand new tornado warning near Charleston.
Like I said, if we would have been ahead of it, we still got behind it because we've been cooked on those roads.
So,
actually, that might be about to produce a tornado. This is undergoing tornado genesis. We've had that storm merger happening.
Look at these guys, storm chasers.
So tornado might be
it was such a surprise that that formed. That like
because we saw us from the west, and like down, and then we went down. She's down. Holy crap! Well, yeah,
this place looks like it got hit.
Really bad. Yeah,
looks like we got a large lowering. CJ Seagar, I think, has a large lowering right now. It's hard to tell. It's very hazy, but it looks like he had a lowering.
Can I do something real quick? I'm getting tired.
I can do my I can't see anything anymore. I just thought there a moment ago. This is the one you're picking that's moving east.
Oh, I think the hook lost the hook. Yeah, I think it's done. Oh. See, look. Yeah. I think that's where it was.
He still has him.
And then, like,
we should still chase it.
I mean, actually, no, they just reduced the tornado.
What's that wall plug?
I mean, we might as well just go to Greensburg and then take 74 home. That's the quickest way home anyway, so.
I mean, we could turn around and take 31.
There's a lowering. It's pretty ragged as of right now. We'll keep them bottom right. But that's the one near Piggott, Arkansas.
Let me see.
All right, let's go to that new tornado warning, which is, I believe it's just this one, right? All right, so this is our new tornado warning again. Carlsley County, Kentucky, Mississippi, and New Madrid counties in Missouri. This is moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. Again, rotation right now is right over Interstate 55. It's going to be approaching East Prairie, Anniston, and Wyatt over the next few minutes. So seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible as this storm.
Well, now we're going to be looking like for the next couple days to see whether or not one actually touched down.
Yeah.
This one's undergoing tornado genesis. We've got a big storm merger here over the last few minutes. It's attempting to basically spin up this storm again and attempt for that one to produce a tornado.
Yeah, and then we got to get ready for Wednesday.
Significant damaging winds.
I mean, we have like the tornado.
You pitch in like gas.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay a lot. I want to pitch in.
That's producing damaging winds.
Yeah, I can.
Have a little inflow on the northern side of the storm. That's initially where we had a tornado risk. At this point, that tornado risk is lower. Really have a water rotation up there, and the inflow is really not looking that organized. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Newport, Tuckerman, and Swifton. There has been reports of at least a lowering on this storm near Newport. It's going to be tracking right up Interstate 57 towards Newport and Tuckerman. This storm's going to continue to stay at least some level of concern as it moves to the northeast.
Stop.
Jonesboro,
Arkansas,
Yeah.
Still in tornado warnings. Our main storm that we're looking at is going to be the one.
Are we going home now?
Yeah, I guess.
Doing some rotation right
that
over
storm
to west of
looks like it's weakening.
Jonesboro is a pretty populated place there. It's more of a college town from what I've heard. We've covered Jonesboro.
You want to go here?
Yeah.
March 14th. So Jonesboro, you're in the track right now of a dangerous storm producing large hail, damaging winds, and perhaps even a tornado. Baseball-sized hail is the current threat level.
And then we'll head back. I also don't want to go too. Again, it's getting dark too.
That very large hail a few minutes ago that we showed you. So believe that is from this storm.
I'm gonna have the stream too.
Okay.
It's been a successful day. Let's go.
Yeah, change this.
I'm gonna stretch my legs too. Yeah.
I need to too.
25th Street.
Just come in once you want to come in. Or no, we'll switch like that.
Okay. You go first.
Okay.
I'll just get everything situated here.
If you guys do have any photos or videos, you can at me at MaxVelocityWX on Twitter.
Is that Max Velocity or pictures?
Shout out to Eddie with a very generous $50 super chat. I appreciate that. We're in Michigan. We were watching you when you said our area was showing rotation. We were able to leash our dogs and get to the basement in time. No cell or power. Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna end the stream. It was a pretty successful chase. We were in Bloomington, Indiana, and we were like, man, there's more storms than what's it called? There's more storms in Florida than there is in Indiana. And then right when we said that, we were in downtown Bloomington by IU, and there was a tweaking. And there was a tornado warning. We saw it too. Like I'm gonna post clips and videos on YouTube Shorts at NWS Storm Chasers. I'm tweaking right now because of the stream. But if you guys can hear me, yeah, I'll post that. We're gonna end today's stream. We are in Columbus, Indiana, and we figured to end it right now because they extended the tornado warning. But see that right here? I don't know if you can see it on the stream. I'll show it. They extended it to, I don't want to go that far to Ohio, but yeah, I'm going to end the stream. See you guys on Wednesday because we'll be chasing